Paraboom's Cafe, your hometown family restaurant since 1976, going on 4 generations of quality, friendly service, always here for you and your family. We serve locally ground burger from Jorgensen's Meat, never frozen and hand-pattied right here in our own kitchen. Paraboom's Cafe has our very own soup Nazi Mitch, who creates tasty, good-for-your-soul soups daily. And of course, a Paraboom's breakfast like our
Acres Ahead is back with AgTegra Cooperative. Now is the time to secure product, lock in early season prices, and receive delayed payment terms on your agronomy inputs. Fertilizer, seed, and crop protection purchases from Acres Ahead also qualify for triple play grain premiums, diesel discounts, and feed discounts. Contact your local AgTegra agronomist to learn more on how Acres Ahead can maximize your farm's earning potential straight from the start. AgTegra Cooperative. Strong, stable, dependable.
Webster Scale Incorporated, a fourth-generation family-owned and operated business, is a proud sponsor of Bearcat TV, as well as the original sponsor. WSI supports our community and youth by sponsoring youth activities, partnering with local school districts, sponsoring Build Dakota scholarships, and offering flexible employment. We believe the youth is our future. To learn more or apply for an exciting career, visit websterscale.com. Good luck to all area athletes, and as a couple of wise men once told us, always give it 110%, and winning isn't everything, but wanting to is.
For those who don't like to be still, for those with things to do and the drive to get them done, for those in search of a partner to help make it happen, there's a bank that listens, acts, and impacts all things right here. Dakota Bank. Go with experience. Go with teamwork. Go with integrity. For banking, insurance, mortgage, and trust, Dakota Bank, here for you. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender, Insurance and Trust Services, not FDIC insured.
Limestone canyons, flowing waterfalls, and pristine beauty make Spearfish a sanctuary for those seeking the ultimate escape. Outdoor enthusiasts will find top-notch sport climbing, mountain biking, and UTV OHV trails. Guests are steps away from peaceful hiking trails and tranquil streams. Relax and rehash your day's adventure at one of our award-winning local breweries. Finding rest is an important part of any adventure. Lodging in Spearfish comes with a variety of choices, from cabins, B&Bs, and campgrounds to the comforts of your popular brand-name hotels. To find your unique adventure in Spearfish, go to visitspearfish.com now.
Farmers know crop insurance is essential for managing risk. It's also valuable for maximizing revenue. The crop insurance officers at Farm Credit Services of America have proprietary tools and expertise to deliver the personalized crop and revenue protection you need for the peace of mind you want. Nobody delivers crop insurance like this. Discover the difference by calling 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
Bolt Marketing and Crop Insurance is locally owned and operated and has been assisting ag producers in South Dakota, Minnesota, and North Dakota for over 20 years. We not only stand behind our ag producers by helping them manage their risk through marketing and crop insurance, we also stand behind our youth and youth activities by coaching, volunteering, and reinvesting in our future leaders. We know how important it is to ensure the future for both our youth and our farmers. Bolt Marketing and Crop Insurance is a proud sponsor of the Webster area Bearcats, equal opportunity provider.
Hi, my name is Shauna Miyatke, owner of Fixed Style Funeral Service in Webster. Death is never an easy time. When you experience the loss of a loved one, you can trust us to guide you through the arrangements necessary to create a meaningful ceremony that celebrates the unique life being honored. Our staff is committed to providing your family with the highest quality care and service in your time of need. Fixed Style Funeral Service in Webster is and always has been locally owned and operated, serving your family since 1924. Visit our website at fixedstylefuneral.com.
Every farm is unique, but all farmers have something in common: the desire to maximize their land and improve it for the next generation. You need a cooperative that offers peace of mind. AgTegra Cooperative is an ag partner that shares your values and is part of your community. From agronomy and grain operations to energy and feed, AgTegra will link your farm to the future. AgTegra Cooperative. Strong, stable, dependable.
Black Hills State University provides the opportunity to explore careers with more than 125 programs of study. With quality programs and passionate faculty, you can find the path to a career of your dreams. While exploring academic options, find adventure that awaits for you in the beautiful wilderness surrounding Spearfish. Get involved in one of the many clubs on campus. Learn to lead and gain the knowledge that puts you above the rest. Apply now at bhsu.edu.
Independent Ag in Bristol, Verdon, Roscoe, and Watertown. A local business providing local service and local expertise. They're farmer-focused, service-driven, with a very knowledgeable staff that offers seed, chemical, and fertilizer sales. They make competitive offers at Independent Ag. They say, we know your acre. Check out the website, independentagservices.com, or call 605-395-6605. Independent Ag, proud to support local sports and activities.
Helping you find the equipment you need. It's possible at RDO Equipment Company. RDO sells and services John Deere agriculture and lawn and garden equipment, as well as Honda generators, pumps, snow blowers, and more. Their large inventory of parts ensures you get what you're looking for quickly so you can get back to work. And their experienced sales and parts department are ready to help you find the right equipment for the job. Call, stop in, or visit RDOequipment.com today.
In times like these, it's good to know there's a place where people know who you are, no matter how long you've been gone. A place where the smells of home cooking are still in the air, where a simple wave warms your heart, and sharing stories is just a way of life. It's good to be home. Agraria Insurance Company, protecting what's important in life. Contact your local Agraria Insurance Company agent.
Marine Johnson, makers of world-class high-production woodworking equipment, is now hiring at their Webster, South Dakota manufacturing facility. Competitive wages are paid for precision machine assemblers, machinists, and field service techs. Apply in person at 10 Park Lane in Webster or call 605-345-3347. For more information, go to www.marinejohnson.com. Marine Johnson is a proud supporter of all Webster area school activities. Marine Johnson, makers of...
Agriculture is like no other business, which makes Farm Credit Services of America like no other lender. Owned by the farmers and ranchers we serve, our customers have a voice in how we work, a stake in what we do, and share in our success. Discover a lender that works for you at Farm Credit Services of America.
The foundation for how we do business is right in our initials, W-E. We. Everything we do is a partnership. We understand solving the many complex challenges growers face every day takes teamwork. And when we succeed, we do it together. That's the power of we. The foundation.
At Northern State University, your future starts with an affordable education that's personalized for you. Experience hands-on learning guided by world-class supportive faculty. You'll also enjoy a full campus life with opportunities to choose from numerous student activities and events, all in a safe, welcoming community. At Northern, you'll find a college that's right for you, a place to belong. Your future starts here. Unleash your potential at Northern.
I'm Tegan Mason.
I'm Carson Hamill.
I'm Andrew Odden.
On behalf of Mason Ox Ranch.
From everyone here at Odden Charlet.
And on behalf of the Scattered Star Ranch.
From our family to yours.
From the Phillip community, I just want to say thank you.
We thank you.
Thank you.
I would like to thank you, the consumers.
We thank you for choosing beef.
Thank you for choosing beef.
A membership with Sioux Valley Co-op will benefit you. Simply put, a membership with Sioux Valley Co-op is ownership. They're owned and controlled by members. No outside investors. So all of their annual revenues go back to their customers. Become a member today. You will benefit.
Sioux Valley Co-op.
your energy needs with service guaranteed.
With industry-leading warranties. Our years of experience and our extensive in-house engineering and manufacturing capabilities allow us to control specifications, drive on-time delivery, and provide today's advanced solutions to tomorrow's demands. Someday I'll own a Marine Johnson. Marine Johnson. Leading technology, lasting performance.
Winning isn't everything. It's how you play the game that counts. If your values tell you the same, let's start a new conversation about money. At Thrivent Financial, we believe money is a tool, not a goal. Because it's not just about making more, it's about doing more. For your family, church, and community. Call Webster Thrivent Financial today at 605-345-3635.
Dave Haler Automotive cares, and we're open and here to serve you, our loyal customers, with free pickup and delivery of your service vehicle, or if you're in the market for something new, we've got some great incentives from Chevrolet and Buick. Shop our classic car showroom, Highway 12 Classics. Visit our newly redesigned website, give us a call, shoot us an email or a text, whatever it takes. From our floor to your door, it's that easy. Dave Haler Automotive, East Highway 12 in Webster, on the web, halerauto.com.
In times like these, it's good to know there's a place where people know who you are, no matter how long you've been gone. A place where the smells of home cooking are still in the air, where a simple wave warms your heart, and sharing stories is just a way of life. It's good to be home. Agraria Insurance Company, protecting what's important in life. Contact your local Agraria Insurance Company agent.
At Northern State University, your future starts with an affordable education that's personalized for you. Experience hands-on learning guided by world-class supportive faculty. You'll also enjoy a full campus life with opportunities to choose from numerous student activities and events, all in a safe, welcoming community. At Northern, you'll find a college that's right for you, a place to belong. Your future starts here. Unleash your potential at Northern.
I'm Tegan Mason.
I'm Carson Hamill.
I'm Andrew Odden.
On behalf of Mason Knox Ranch.
From everyone here at Odden Charlet.
And on behalf of the Scattered Star Ranch.
From our family to yours.
From the Phillip community, I just want to say thank you. We thank you.
Thank you. I would like to thank you, the consumers.
We thank you for choosing beef.
Thank you for choosing beef.
At A&W, it's called the original Bacon Double Cheeseburger because we invented it. You're welcome, world. 100% U.S. beef, crispy hickory smoked bacon, invented and perfected here. Not to mention, it's just better with made fresh A&W root beer. At participating restaurants, prices may vary. Tax extra.
What if we said a bank isn't a place to lock up money? It's a place to set it free. What if the point of banking wasn't to bank at all, but to put your ideas to work? What if your bank asked, what if, a little more? Well, what if we told you we do? We're American Bank and Trust, where what if meets why not? If you're ready to change what you get out of banking, start a relationship with us. What if you made the move today?
The innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need. to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 57,000 participants here in South Dakota who take part in high school sports or activities.
The Galley Hotel Bar and Grill is on Highway 12 in Webster. Comfortable non-smoking rooms and their steakhouse and bar are open 7 days a week with the grill opening daily at 5 p.m. Daily specials and popular Wings Wednesdays with over 14 sauces with traditional bone-in or boneless wings. Thursdays feature Chislick special night and their slow-cooked prime rib is served on Friday and Saturday nights. Check them out on Facebook or call 605-345-9989 for reservations.
What if we said a bank isn't a place to lock up money? It's a place to set it free. What if the point of banking wasn't to bank at all, but to put your ideas to work? What if your bank asked, what if, a little more? Well, what if we told you we do? We're American Bank and Trust, where what if meets why not? If you're ready to change what you get out of banking, start a relationship with us. What if you made the move today?
World-class service with hometown friendliness. That's what you can expect from the staff of Haler Automotive. We sell new vehicles from both Chevrolet and Buick, along with a good selection of late-model pre-owned vehicles. And if you're looking for something a little more vintage, come take a look at our classic car showroom, Highway 12 Classics. We have a full service department, parts department, and a body shop. We're conveniently located East Highway 12 in Webster, or view all of our inventory online at HalerAuto.com.
Black Hills State University provides the opportunity to explore careers with more than 125 programs of study. With quality programs and passionate faculty, you can find the path to a career of your dreams. While exploring academic options, find adventure that awaits for you in the beautiful wilderness surrounding Spearfish. Get involved in one of the many clubs on campus. Learn to lead and gain the knowledge that puts you above the rest. Apply now at bhsu.edu.
Paraboom's Cafe, your hometown family restaurant since 1976, going on 4 generations of quality, friendly service, always here for you and your family. We serve locally ground burger from Jorgensen's Meat, never frozen and hand-pattied right here in our own kitchen. Paraboom's Cafe has our very own Soup Nazi Mitch, who creates tasty, good-for-your-soul soups daily. And of course, a Paraboom's breakfast like our popular scrap pile or the famous Parma rolls will cure any morning blues you may have, all while being treated graciously from one of our kind staff. Paraboom's Cafe. Go Bearcats!
Acres Ahead is back with AgTegra Cooperative. Now is the time to secure product, lock in early season prices, and receive delayed payment terms on your agronomy inputs. Fertilizer, seed, and crop protection purchases from Acres Ahead also qualify for triple play grain premiums, diesel discounts, and feed discounts. Contact your local AgTegra agronomist to learn more on how Acres Ahead can maximize your farm's earning potential straight from the start. AgTegra Cooperative. Strong, stable, dependable.
Webster Scale Incorporated, a fourth-generation, family-owned and operated business, is a proud sponsor of Bearcat TV, as well as the original sponsor. WSI supports our community and youth by sponsoring youth activities, partnering with local school districts, sponsoring Build Dakota scholarships, and offering flexible employment. We believe the youth is our future. To learn more or apply for an exciting career, visit websterscale.com. Good luck to all area athletes, and as a couple of wise men once told us, always give it 110%, and winning isn't everything, but wanting to is.
For those who don't like to be still, for those with things to do and the drive to get them done, for those in search of a partner to help make it happen, there's a bank that listens, acts, and impacts all things right here. Dakota Bank. Go with experience. Go with teamwork. Go with integrity. For banking, insurance, mortgage, and trust, Dakota Bank, here for you. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender, Insurance and Trust Services, not FDIC insured.
Limestone canyons, flowing waterfalls, and pristine beauty make Spearfish a sanctuary for those seeking the ultimate escape. Outdoor enthusiasts will find top-notch sport climbing, mountain biking, and UTV OHV trails. Guests are steps away from peaceful hiking trails and tranquil streams. Relax and rehash your day's adventure at one of our award-winning local breweries. Finding rest is an important part of any adventure. Lodging in Spearfish comes with a variety of choices, from cabins, B&Bs, and campgrounds to the comforts of your popular brand-name hotels. To find your unique adventure in Spearfish, go to visitspearfish.com now.
Farmers know crop insurance is essential for managing risk. It's also valuable for maximizing revenue. The crop insurance officers at Farm Credit Services of America have proprietary tools and expertise to deliver the personalized crop and revenue protection you need for the peace of mind you want. Nobody delivers crop insurance like this. Discover the difference by calling 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
Bolt Marketing and Crop Insurance is locally owned and operated and has been assisting ag producers in South Dakota, Minnesota, and North Dakota for over 20 years. We not only stand behind our ag producers by helping them manage their risk through marketing and crop insurance, we also stand behind our youth and youth activities by coaching, volunteering, and reinvesting in our future leaders. We know how important it is to ensure the future for both our youth and our farmers. Bolt Marketing and Crop Insurance is a proud sponsor of the Webster area Bearcats, equal opportunity provider.
Hi, my name is Shauna Miyatke, owner of Fixed Style Funeral Service in Webster. Death is never an easy time. When you experience the loss of a loved one, you can trust us to guide you through the arrangements necessary to create a meaningful ceremony that celebrates the unique life being honored. Our staff is committed to providing your family with the highest quality care and service in your time of need. Fixed Style Funeral Service in Webster is and always has been locally owned and operated, serving your family since 1924. Visit our website at fixedstylefuneral.com.
Every farm is unique, but all farmers have something in common: the desire to maximize their land and improve it for the next generation. You need a cooperative that offers peace of mind. AgTegra Cooperative is an ag partner that shares your values and is part of your community. From agronomy and grain operations to energy and feed, AgTegra will link your farm to the future. AgTegra Cooperative. Strong, stable, dependable.
Black Hills State University provides the opportunity to explore careers with more than 125 programs of study. With quality programs and passionate faculty, you can find the path to a career of your dreams. While exploring academic options, find adventure that awaits for you in the beautiful wilderness surrounding Spearfish. Get involved in one of the many clubs on campus. Learn to lead and gain the knowledge that puts you above the rest. Apply now at bhsu.edu.
Independent Ag in Bristol, Verdon, Roscoe, and Watertown. A local business providing local service and local expertise. They're farmer-focused, service-driven, with a very knowledgeable staff that offers seed, chemical, and fertilizer sales. They make competitive offers at Independent Ag. They say, we know your acre. Check out the website, independentagservices.com, or call 605-395-6605. Independent Ag, proud to support local sports and activities.
Helping you find the equipment you need. It's possible at RDO Equipment Company. RDO sells and services John Deere agriculture and lawn and garden equipment, as well as Honda generators, pumps, snow blowers, and more. Their large inventory of parts ensures you get what you're looking for quickly so you can get back to work. And their experienced sales and parts department are ready to help you find the right equipment for the job. Call, stop in, or visit RDOequipment.com today.
In times like these, it's good to know there's a place where people know who you are, no matter how long you've been gone. A place where the smells of home cooking are still in the air, where a simple wave warms your heart, and sharing stories is just a way of life. It's good to be home. Agraria Insurance Company, protecting what's important in life. Contact your local Agraria Insurance Company agent.
Marine Johnson, makers of world-class high-production woodworking equipment, is now hiring at their Webster, South Dakota manufacturing facility. Competitive wages are paid for precision machine assemblers, machinists, and field service techs. Apply in person at 10 Park Lane in Webster or call 605-345-3347. For more information, go to www.marinejohnson.com. Marine Johnson is a proud supporter of all Webster.
Pearboom's Cafe, your hometown family restaurant since 1976, going on 4 generations of quality, friendly service, always here for you and your family. We serve locally ground burger from Jorgensen's Meat, never frozen and hand pattied right here in our own kitchen. Pearboom's Cafe has our very own soup Nazi Mitch, who creates tasty, good-for-your-soul soups daily. And of course, a Pearboom's breakfast like
Acres Ahead is back with AgTegra Cooperative. Now is the time to secure product, lock in early season prices, and receive delayed payment terms on your agronomy inputs. Fertilizer, seed, and crop protection purchases from Acres Ahead also qualify for triple play grain premiums, diesel discounts, and feed discounts. Contact your local AgTegra agronomist to learn more on how Acres Ahead can maximize your farm's earning potential straight from the start. AgTegra Cooperative. Strong, stable, dependable.
Webster Scale Incorporated, a fourth-generation family-owned and operated business, is a proud sponsor of Bearcat TV, as well as the original sponsor. WSI supports our community and youth by sponsoring youth activities, partnering with local school districts, sponsoring Build Dakota scholarships, and offering flexible employment. We believe the youth is our future. To learn more or apply for an exciting career, visit websterscale.com. Good luck to all area athletes, and as a couple of wise men once told us, always give it 110%, and winning isn't everything, but wanting to is.
For those who don't like to be still, for those with things to do and the drive to get them done, for those in search of a partner to help make it happen, there's a bank that listens, acts, and impacts all things right here. Dakota Bank. Go with experience. Go with teamwork. Go with integrity. For banking, insurance, mortgage, and trust, Dakota Bank, here for you. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender, Insurance and Trust Services not FDIC insured.
Limestone canyons, flowing waterfalls, and pristine beauty make Spearfish a sanctuary for those seeking the ultimate escape. Outdoor enthusiasts will find top-notch sport climbing, mountain biking, and UTV OHV trails. Guests are steps away from peaceful hiking trails and tranquil streams. Relax and rehash your day's adventure at one of our award-winning local breweries. Finding rest is an important part of any adventure. Lodging in Spearfish comes with a variety of choices, from cabins, B&Bs, and campgrounds to the comforts of your popular brand-name hotels. To find your unique adventure in Spearfish, go to visitspearfish.com now.
Farmers know crop insurance is essential for managing risk. It's also valuable for maximizing revenue. The crop insurance officers at Farm Credit Services of America have proprietary tools and expertise to deliver the personalized crop and revenue protection you need for the peace of mind you want. Nobody delivers crop insurance like this. Discover the difference by calling 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
Bolt Marketing and Crop Insurance is locally owned and operated and has been assisting ag producers in South Dakota, Minnesota, and North Dakota for over 20 years. We not only stand behind our ag producers by helping them manage their risk through marketing and crop insurance, we also stand behind our youth and youth activities by coaching, volunteering, and reinvesting in our future leaders. We know how important it is to ensure the future for both our youth and our farmers. Bolt Marketing and Crop Insurance is a proud sponsor of the Webster area Bearcats, equal opportunity provider.
Hi, my name is Shauna Miyatke, owner of Fixed Style Funeral Service in Webster. Death is never an easy time. When you experience the loss of a loved one, you can trust us to guide you through the arrangements necessary to create a meaningful ceremony that celebrates the unique life being honored. Our staff is committed to providing your family with the highest quality care and service in your time of need. Fixed Style Funeral Service in Webster is and always has been locally owned and operated, serving your family since 1924. Visit our website at fixedstylefuneral.com.
Every farm is unique, but all farmers have something in common: the desire to maximize their land and improve it for the next generation. You need a cooperative that offers peace of mind. AgTegra Cooperative is an ag partner that shares your values and is part of your community. From agronomy and grain operations to energy and feed, AgTegra will link your farm to the future. AgTegra Cooperative. Strong, stable, dependable.
Black Hills State University provides the opportunity to explore careers with more than 125 programs of study. With quality programs and passionate faculty, you can find the path to a career of your dreams. While exploring academic options, find adventure that awaits for you in the beautiful wilderness surrounding Spearfish. Get involved in one of the many clubs on campus. Learn to lead and gain the knowledge that puts you above the rest. Apply now at bhsu.edu.
Independent Ag in Bristol, Verdon, Roscoe, and Watertown. A local business providing local service and local expertise. They're farmer-focused, service-driven with a very knowledgeable staff that offers seed, chemical, and fertilizer sales. They make competitive offers at Independent Ag. They say, we know your acre. Check out the website, independentagservices.com, or call 605-395-6605. Independent Ag, proud to support local sports and activities.
Helping you find the equipment you need. It's possible at RDO Equipment Company. RDO sells and services John Deere agriculture and lawn and garden equipment, as well as Honda generators, pumps, snow blowers, and more. Their large inventory of parts ensures you get what you're looking for quickly so you can get back to work, and their experienced sales and parts department are ready to help you find the right equipment for the job. Call, stop in, or visit RDOequipment.com today.
In times like these, it's good to know there's a place where people know who you are, no matter how long you've been gone. A place where the smells of home cooking are still in the air, where a simple wave warms your heart, and sharing stories is just a way of life. It's good to be home. Agraria Insurance Company, protecting what's important in life. Contact your local Agraria Insurance Company agent.
Marine Johnson, makers of world-class high-production woodworking equipment, is now hiring at their Webster, South Dakota manufacturing facility. Competitive wages are paid for precision machine assemblers, machinists, and field service techs. Apply in person at 10 Park Lane in Webster or call 605-345-3347. For more information, go to www.marinejohnson.com. Marine Johnson is a proud supporter of all Webster area school activities. Marine Johnson, makers of...
Agriculture is like no other business, which makes Farm Credit Services of America like no other lender. Owned by the farmers and ranchers we serve, our customers have a voice in how we work, a stake in what we do, and share in our success. Discover a lender that works for you at Farm Credit Services.
All right, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Casselton, North Dakota, home of Central Cass High School, host site of today's Letterman Tournament. It's 17 degrees up here, no wind, sun was shining. We've got about 28 teams here set to do battle in the next 2 days. Let's see if I can find the list of them here. Barnesville, Minnesota, Bishop Ryan, North Dakota, Britton, South Dakota, Central Cass, North Dakota, Delac, Burlington, Ellendale, Edgeley, Cullum, we'll call them EEK from here on out. Fertile Beltrami, that's in Minnesota. Grafton, North Dakota. Harvey Wells County, that's North Dakota. Hillsborough Central Valley, that's in North Dakota. Kindred, North Dakota. Lemoore, North Dakota. Larimore, North Dakota. Lisbon, Mayport, CG. Napoleon, New York Mills from Minnesota. Northern Cass, Central Cass's county cousin, I guess. Northern Lights JV and Northern Lights. Norwood, North Dakota. Oaks, North Dakota. Pembina County, Roseau, Minnesota. Rugby, North Dakota. Siston may have some athletes up here. South Border, North Dakota. Of course, Webster area from South Dakota, and West Fargo from Cheyenne, North Dakota. We have a 73 grad on the PA system. Tom Novak been announcing at Central Cass in excess of 25 years. So there are two gyms. Of course, we only have one setup with a press box, so we're going to cover the back gym or back room off of track. They have some team introductions here. I'm not sure you're going to be able to pick them up, but I think each team stands up and gets recognized. It's kind of a neat little ceremony they do up here. All the wrestlers on the mat. And I'm just going to let the ceremony speak for itself. We have fixed cameras. I can jump from one mat to the other and have both, but we don't have the flexibility to move the camera. A shout out to Central Cass High School here. They have a nice little broadcast booth high above the red and black or red and white of Central Cass High School, the Squirrels.
Okay, good afternoon, everyone.
And Tom Novak is the public address.
Central Cass Letterman's Invitational Wrestling Tournament. This tournament is sanctioned by the North Dakota High School Activities Association and will be conducted under the strictest code of good sportsmanship. One of the goals of high school athletics is learning lifetime values. Sportsmanship is one such value that makes these events an educational experience, and high school athletic events are an extension of the classroom, and their lessons are best learned when the proper respect is afforded to all. Please let your good sportsmanship show both on the mat and in the stands. This year's tournament, gentlemen, will be run on 4 mats, with mats 1 and 2 here in the North Gym, and on mats 3 and 4, they are located in the South Gym, directly across the Commons area as you enter the building. The tournament is going through track wrestling, and the matches will be posted on the screens to my left and to my right, and the screen is also located in the South Gym. Please keep your close attention to your matches as they are posted, so you are ready to go when called upon. The Central Cass Booster Club will be providing concessions again this year as well, and they are located directly outside the entrances to both gyms. Tournament apparel is available and is located in the Commons area as well, and programs are also available. Your officials for this year's tournament are Mr. Scott Cardloom, Mr. Tim Curran, Mr. Corey Hurlickson, Mr. Alex Merring, Mr. Grant Merring, Mr. Evan St. Michael, Mr. Chris Weigel. These officials are registered by the North Dakota High School Activities Association, and their experience and integrity qualify them to administer the rules of the sport of wrestling. Good sportsmanship should be upheld by all wrestlers, coaches, and fans. Now let's welcome the teams participating in this year's Letterman's Invitational Tournament. Athletes, please rise as your school is called and remain standing until all teams have been recognized and the national anthem has been performed. Once again, let's welcome everyone to this year's tournament field. The Barnesdale Trojans, the Bishop Orion Lions, the Britton Heckler Braves, your Central Cass Squirrels, the Gille Lacs Burlington Lewis and Clark Lakers, the Ellendale Edgeley Cullum Thunder, your Fertile Beltrami Falcons, the Grafton Spoilers, the Harvey Wells Kearney Hornets, the Hillsborough Central Valley Burros, the Kindred Vikings, the Lemoore Litchfield Marion Lobos, the Larimore Polar Bears, the Lisbon Broncos, the Mayport CG Patriots, the Napoleon Gackle Streeter Imperials, the New York Mills Eagles, the Northwood Thunder, the Northern Cass Jaguars, Northern Lights, the Oaks Tornadoes, Pembina County North Grizzlies, the Roseau Rams, the Rugby Panthers, the Sisseton Redmen, the South Border Mustangs, the Webster Area Bearcats, and the West Fargo Cheyenne Mustangs. And good luck, gentlemen. At this time, we ask that you all rise if able. Remove all headgear and face our nation's flag. As a junior here at Central Cass High School, Mr. Mason Vance will honor America with the singing of our national anthem. Now let's get ready to wrestle. The wrestlers clear the mats. Up on mat number 1, we take Casselton.
All right, just the words every wrestler wants to hear. Wrestlers clear the mats.
Over to mat number 3. It's Moore from Pembina County North, Dahlstrom from Oaks. And over to mat number 4 is McGee from West Fargo Cheyenne, Swenson from Kindred. Gentlemen, you guys are up. On deck, mat number 1 is Miller from EEK. Torrell from Hillsborough Central Valley. Up on deck mat number 2 is Better of South Border, Potts from Lemoore. On deck over to mat number 3, it's Call of Central Cass, Boulot of West Fargo Cheyenne. On deck mat number 3, and on deck mat number 4, Davies of Northern Lights, Ramberg.
All right, let's set the mats. Mat 1, Webster area's Tatum Kurkowski goes up against Northern Lights, Farrell Cahill. On mat 2, Barnesville's Brock Grabow goes up against Lisbon's Cruz Reinke. Mat 3 in the back room is probably going to, track hasn't populated yet, but I think that's Pembina County's Keith Moore against Oaks Matthias Dahlstrom. And on the other mat, Griffin McGee from West Fargo goes up against Noah Swenson from Kindred. All right, we're underway on mat 1. Mat 1, of course, numbered on there, but it's the red and black. The all black with the red emblem in the middle is mat 2. Mat 3 and 4, as I said earlier, are in the back room. I don't have anybody backdoor or any way to get coverage. I think you can kind of see the scoreboards, but I'll keep time and score updated as much as possible. As Reinke jumps out to a 2-0 lead over Grabo on mat 2. Cahill in on a single. Kurkowski counters with a whizzer, but he lets it go, gives up the 2. Potentially dangerous stop on mat 2. Fresh start on that one. Mat 1, 107 remains. Cahill with that 2-0 lead. And it's an honor on behalf of Bearcats TV to broadcast up here. It's been kind of a nice experience coming up to Central Cass for several years. We're going to continue to do it. My cohort, Jason Ritchie's staying home, going to take care of some basketball. So I'm the Lone Ranger. Down to 25 seconds on Mat 1. And Kurkowski will get one because Green pushed him out. Out of bounds on 2, we get a fresh start. Tappers coming out, under 10 seconds left on Mat 1. And Kurkowski has choice. He defers on Mat 1. Cahill takes neutral. And time's expiring on Mat 2. Reinke with a 2-0 lead on Mat 3 in the back room. Dahlstrom takes a 4-0 lead over Moore. About 1:45 left in the first. Mat 2 will start the second period neutral between Grabow and Reinke. Low diving single by Cahill. He picks it up. And Kurkowski looks for a whizzer, but unable to lock it in. And Cahill secures the takedown. Takes a 4-1 lead with 1:19 remaining in the first. And I think that match on Mat 3 ended up in a fall. I still haven't seen anything on Mat 4. In the back room now, it's Central Cass as John Call goes up against Aiden Bolyett. Bolluyt. Bolyett. And Kurkowski escapes on Mat 1, makes that 4-2. 1 minute left in the second period. Again, Cahill on a shot. Kurkowski's whizzering. Got to sink that a little deeper so it won't slip out. Nice little trip by Cahill. He gets the takedown. 6-2 lead on Mat 1. 40 seconds left. We're neutral on Mat 2, 4-1, red leading with 29 seconds left. As soon as I say that, make that 6-1 on Mat 2. All right, 28 seconds left in the second period on Mat 1, still 6-2. Illegal hold on Mat 2 makes that 6-2. Mat 4, McGee and Swenson scoreless, 1:31 left in the first. Mat 3 in the back room, Call takes a 2-0 lead over Bolyett with 47 seconds left in the first. Into the second period. And Kurkowski got a reversal. It's now 6-4 on Mat 1. As we start the third, Kurkowski will go into the defensive position. And we start the third period on Mat 2 with Reinke in the defensive position. All right, Mat 4, Swenson takes a 4-1 lead with under a minute to go in the first. Mat 3, Call takes an 8-0 lead as the first period expires. Those are in the back room, of course. 3 and 4 are not visible. 7-2 with 1:22 remaining on mat 2. That's in the third period. Kurkowski had worked to his feet, but a nice little run the pipe by Cahill puts Kurkowski back on his butt. We're 1:15 out of bounds on mat 1. And Green escapes on mat 2, makes that 9-3 with 50 seconds left. As soon as I say that, make that 11-3. All right. I think mat 4 ended up in a fall. I don't know the result on mat 3. Call leading 10-0 with 1:21 remaining in the second period in the back room. Just under a minute now on mat 1. Kurkowski in the defensive position, trailing 4-6. Having trouble getting up out of his base. Out of bounds on 1. And that's the end of the match on 2. 11-3. Reinke gets the win. Call leading 10-0. In the mat 4 now, Ramberg takes Max Ramberg from Fertile Beltrami takes a 2-1 lead over Northern Lights Cooper Davis. That's a 106B. And Call with a 10-0 lead with about 28 seconds left in the second. That's on mat 3. All right, underway on mat 2. South Borders, Ryland Vetter goes up against Logan Potts from Lemoore. That's a 106-pound match. And Potts gets a quick takedown looking for a tilt. And that's the end of the match on 1 as Cahill takes a 6-4 victory over Kurkowski. Coming up on mat 1, Walker Miller from Ellendale, EEK, Ellendale Edgeley Cullum, goes up against Justin Terrell from Hillsboro, CE. And I think mat 3 in the back room ended up in a fall. Mat 2 just ended up in a fall for Logan Potts. Now up on mat 3, EEK's Nash Nitsky goes up against Tanner Atkinson from Britton Hecla. That's in mat 3. Mat 4, Cooper Davis now leads Ramberg 3-2 as the first period goes to a close. Nice little scramble here on mat 1 with Terrell and Miller and no score. Looks like things are going to move pretty quick here throughout these early rounds. Mat 2, Lemoore's Joseph Potts goes up against Chris Barlow from Roseau, Minnesota. And a takedown on 1 for Terrell. And mat 4, Cooper and Ramberg. Cooper leads 3-2 as the first period ends. Mat 3 between Nitschke and Atkinson. It's scoreless with just under a minute left in the first. 2-2 now on mat 1. Could be almost another score, but a good change to a fireman's there by who? By Miller. Good scramble. And Terrell scores 1 to take a 3-2 lead with 43 seconds left. Mat 2 still scoreless. 1 minute remains in the first between Potts and Barlow. And Atkinson gets a takedown in the back room from Britton. He leads 2-0 with about 20 seconds left in the first. A lot of matches to talk about. And Barlow gets a takedown on mat 2 with under 39. Looks like he could have some near fall points here quickly. It's going over. You mean come under that, go across the face. No, lost it. And a reversal on mat 2. Makes that 2-2. And no back points there on mat 2. Mat 1, first period ends. 3-2 lead for Tyrol. Mat 4, Davis still leading Ramberg 3-2 with about 12 seconds left in the second period. And mat 3, Atkinson takes that 2-0 lead into the second period. They always run a great tournament up here. Good concession stand. They keep it moving. Caution on mat 1. Goes against Green. All right, mat 4, 1:51 remaining in the third. Davis leads Ramberg 5-4. Mat 3, 1:17 remaining in the second. Atkinson leading Nitschke 4-0. All right, mat 4, Davis 6, Ramberg 4 with 1:30 left in the third. Mat 3 with 37 seconds left in the second. Atkinson leading 4-0. And mat 2, Troll with that reverse cradle. See if he can get some points out of that. 55 seconds left in the second period. Potts doing a good job on mat 2 and hanging on to that leg, trying to tee it up. And he gets a reversal. Makes that 6-2 with 30 seconds left in the second period. We're just under a minute remaining on mat 1, a 3-2 lead for Tyrol over Miller. Mat 4, we're under a minute left in the third. Davis is leading Ramberg 8-4. And we have a new mat underway on 3. That's between Pembina County North's Oscar Martinez and Briston DeRocher from Fertile Beltrami. They're just underway and scoreless. Okay, end of the period on mat 2. We'll start the third period. Potts leading Barlow 6-3. A lot of action on one. Switch and re-switch. Somebody scored here. Tied that at 3-3 on mat 1 with 9 seconds left in the second period. And that's the end of the period on 1. We'll go into the third with Miller and Troll tied 3-3. Mat 2, Potts is riding hard. Oh, nice hand control by Barlow. See if he can get away. And he did, gets a reversal without the separation. That's now 6-5 on mat 2. Potts in the lead, 1:10 remaining. And mat 4 resets. West Fargo Cheyenne. I'm going to have to figure out who that is. John Kukl goes up against Derek Jorison from Central Cass. And mat 3 resets. There must have been a fall there as well. That'll bring up Kindred's Brock Johnson versus Alex Tandesky from Northern Lights. And Barlow catches the cradle on mat 2. After giving up back points, Potts gets the reversal. A back and forth match here on mat 2. Right now it's 8-7 Potts. 21 seconds left. Reversal will tie that. No backs. 1 count on mat 2. And that's the end on mat 2 as Potts takes the 8-7 lead. Mat 3, Johnson and Tansky, 0-0, 1:20 remaining in the first. Mat 4, Kukl. Sorry if I'm butchering names. I'm just going to do the best I can. Has a 2-0 lead over Jorison with 21 seconds left in the period. We're still 6-5 on 1, down to 25 seconds left in the match. Let's set mat 2. Rugby's Isaac Sattler goes up against Barnesville, Chase Hauk. And a back points on mat 1 makes that 9-7 with a reversal after. But it looks like Miller is going to be the winner on mat 1. Coming up on mat 1 looks like Gavin Larson from Webster's coming up. And a reverse cradle by Hauk on mat 2 is going to give him some back points to go with that takedown. A lot of time left. We'll see if that one finishes. Let's take a quick look at mat 4. No, that's a fall on 2 for Hauk. Mat 3, Johnson takes a 4-1 lead over Tansky. And mat 4, Jorison takes a 3-2 lead over Kukl. Quick takedown for Schilling on mat 1. Gavin's awfully small for 106, just a 7th grader. Schilling just an 8th grader, but he's definitely bigger. And he's got a far side cradle. All right, coming up on mat 2, Mayport CG's Logan Nielsen goes up against Xander Erickson from Roseau. And that's a fall on mat 1. All right, mat 3, Johnson takes a 5-1 lead against Tansky with 1:20 left in the second period. Mat 4, Jorison leads Kukl 3-2 with 32 seconds left in the second. Coming out on mat 1, 113, Bishop Ryan's Nolan Braun against Carson Henningsen from EEK. That's a fall on mat 2 for Mayport CG's Logan Nielsen. Mat 3, Johnson with a 6-2 lead with 42 seconds left in the second period. Obviously on 3 and 4, I'm going to be behind the action if you've got somebody talking to you on the phone, and I'm just taking my updates off a track. All right. Mat 1, Henningsen gets a takedown and a 2-0 lead with 1:06 remaining in the first. Mat 2, Northern Lights, Braylon Herman goes up against Ryan Eng from Lisbon. Eng with a quick takedown. We're down to 1:20 remaining in the first on mat 2. Mat 4, Jorison still has a 3-2 lead with 1:45 remaining in the third. and Mat 3, Johnson with a 9-2 lead as the second period expired and we start the third. Mat 3, we're down to 1:30 remaining in the third. Johnson still leading 9-2. Mat 4, 1:06 remaining in the third. Jorison with a 3-2 lead. Mat 1, Henningsen called for stalling and then gave the release. So that makes that 2-1 on Mat 1 as time is really short. But Henningsen gets a quick takedown there at the end, no back points. And a cradle for Eng on 2 as time expired gives him a 5-0 lead going into the second period. Mat 3, Johnson leads 11-2 now with under a minute to go in the third. Mat 4, we're tied at 4 with under 23 seconds left in the third. I'll curse the broadcast with the call, but possible first overtime of the tournament. Nice little step through on Mat 1. And Braun gets the takedown. That's now 4-4 on Mat 1 with 1:28 remaining in the second. Mat 2, we're at 1:28 remaining in the second. Eng leading 7-0. Mat 4, I think we have overtime. We're tied at 7 right now. Whoop, wait a second. I'll have to see what happened on that one. I don't know. Anyway, Mat 4, Kindred's Gavin Rude goes up against Thad Hansen from West Fargo, Cheyenne. Mat 3, Lisbon's Caden Robertson goes up against Drew Rash from Fertile Beltrami. Got a tilt here on Mat 2 as Eng will pad his 7-0 lead. Mat 1 still tied at 4, 32 seconds left in the second period. And Henningsen takes the lead on Mat 1. Oh, he's driving that half over. He's going to add back points. Test. All right, let's take a look here. Just underway now on Mat 1. Bishop Ryan's Lane Cooper goes up against Maddox Muck from Mayport CG. Mat 3 in the back room. Rosh takes a 2-0 lead over Robertson with 13 seconds left in the first. Mat 4, Gavin Rude from Kindred leads Thad Hansen from West Fargo, Cheyenne 2-0 as we start the second period. Mat 2, Eng with a 10-0 lead over Herman as we have 1:14 remaining in the third. All right, Mat 4, Rude with a 4-0 lead with 1:35 left in the second. Mat 3, Rosh still has that 2-0 lead with 1:45 left. Maybe a fall on Mat 4 now. That brings up Central Cass's Drew Urbach versus Riley Weeks from Bishop Ryan. We got some blood time here on Mat 1 between Grafton's Isaac Navarro and Harvey Wells County Jackson LaMotta. Mat 2, it's now a 12-0 lead for Eng as time expires in the third. All right, let's reset Mat 2. Oaks' Blaine Wald goes up against Kindred's Miles Steelges. Mat 3, Rosh takes a 4-0 lead over Robertson with 40 seconds left in the second period. Urbach and Weeks are scoreless with 1 minute left in the first on Mat 4. And we're back to blood time. I don't know if we ever got back to action on Mat 1. The unsung heroes of the tournament, the Tappers and Blood guys doing their job. All right, Mat 4, Urbach has a 2-0 lead over Weeks with 29 seconds left in the first. Mat 3, Rosh has a 4-2 lead over Robertson with the third period just underway. Mat 2, we're still scoreless with 52 seconds left in the first. And we're back to action on Mat 1, scoreless with 1:25 remaining in the first. And LaMotta falls in, gets a takedown, has a reverse cradle with back points. Stepped over the leg. And we're neutral on 2, no takedown, 17 seconds left. Mat 3, Robertson with a 5-0 lead over Rosh, with just under a minute to go in the third. Second period just underway on Mat 4, Urbach with a 2-0 lead. And we're back to blood time on Mat 1. End of the first period on 2, scoreless. All right, Mat 3, Rosh with a 6-5 lead. Right toward the end of the match, probably under 5 seconds left there on 3. Mat 4, Urbach takes a 3-0 lead with about 1:40 left in the second period. Mat 2, Fields is with a bar and a wrist trying to drive it over. Nice job by Blaine Wald fighting that off. Fields is reaching for a body press. Can't get the wrist. All right, Mat 2 back to action. A 5-0 lead for LaMotta. And the first point scored on Mat 2 as Wald gets an escape. Mat 3 ended. That'll bring up Oaks' Zaid Heyer versus Hunter Doye from Fertile Beltrami. That's at 120 pounds. Mat 4, Central Cass's Drew Erbach takes a 5-0 lead over Riley Weeks with 19 seconds, 5-1 with the escape by Weeks. 19 seconds left in the second period. In a bit of a scramble here on 2, only 10 seconds left in the second period. Hasn't got behind yet, don't know. There we go. And 1 point awarded on 2 for loss of control. That's called making both sides a little happy. One side's glad they didn't give it up, and the other side's glad they got at least one. So Mat 2 starts the third period 2-2 with Wald on top. I think Mat 3 ended. That brings up Hillsborough Central Valley's Sawyer Owens. He will go up against Grafton's Shaden Thomas. 1:40 left in the third on Mat 4. Erbach with a 5-1 lead. Stalemate on 1 will get a fresh start. 5-0 lead for LaMotta. 1:19 left. Mat 2 were tied at 2. 1:24 remaining in the third. As Fields just gets the escape to take a 1-point lead. Mat 3, Owens gets a takedown, 1:36 remaining in the first. I think Green was maybe warned for stalling on Mat 2. LaMotta takes a 7-0 lead now on Mat 1. Mat 3, Owens with a 4-0 lead. 1:14 remaining in the first. Mat 3, that was. Mat 4, Erbach with a 5-1 lead. Just under 40 left in the third. Potentially dangerous on Mat 1 will get a fresh start. 12 seconds left in the first. And we'll get a fresh start on 2, neutral. Mat 4 under 20 seconds left in the third. Erbach leading, and that one may be over. And end of the period on 1, a 7-0 lead for LaMotta. End of the period, end of the match on 2, as Thielges gets the 3-2 victory. All right, coming up on Mat 4, Rugby's John Junt goes up against Noah Anderson from Lisbon. Mat 3, Sawyer Owens, Hillsborough Central Valley, has a 4-0 lead over Shaden Thomas as the first period expires. Back to the middle on 1. Reset the mat here on 2. Barnesville's Quincy Morey goes up against Aiden Thamel from Central Cass. Senior up against the 8th grader here on mat 2. Mat 4, 1:13 left in the first. We are tied at 1-1. Each one has a penalty point on mat 4. All right, mat 3, 1:11 left in the second. Owens with a 9-0 lead over Thomas. And 2 for Navarro on mat 1 shows that one 8-4 now with 35 seconds left on mat 1. Mat 2, Morey still with that 2-0 lead. Mat 3, Owens with a 12-0 lead. Under 30 seconds left in the second period. That's on 3. Mat 4, Junt with a 3-2 lead over Anderson. 1:19 remains in the first. And end of the period on 1, 9-4 lead for LaMotta. All right, mat 3, Owens 14-0, rapidly approaching a technical fall. And that's the end of the match here on mat 1. Mat 2 will start the second period neutral. Looks like end of the match on 3 as well. Let's reset match 1. EEK's Ethan McBride goes up against Brody Peterson from Central Cass. That's on mat 1. Mat 4, Noah Anderson leading 4-3 over John Junt with 10 seconds left in the first period. Mat 3, New York Mills, Austin Geyser goes up against Caden Smith from Delac Burlington. And a quick takedown straight to the back on mat 1 by Brady Peterson. And he got some back points, let him go. Now it's 4-1 on mat 1. Got junior up against an 8th grader. You can just kind of see the maturity and physicality of the junior. We got the makings of a leg cradle here on mat 2. No, he let it go. Quincy Morey with a 6-0 lead. I think the ref is holding 3. So that'll be 9-0 with 37 seconds left if the situation ends. And it does. 9-0 lead on mat 2. Mat 4, Noah Anderson has a 9-3 lead. Mat 3, scoreless between Geyser and Smith. Reversal on 2 makes that 9-2 with time very short. And mat 1, I think we got a little bit of an owie. They're going to do some injury time here. All right, mat 4, Noah Anderson 9, John Junt 4, mat 3, Austin Geyser 3, Caden Smith 2. Mat 3, 9-3 lead for Moray over Thummel with 1:41 remaining in the third. Mat 1, Peterson with an 8-2 lead as we come back off an injury timeout with 20 seconds left in the first. And Mat 3 ends. Now coming up on Mat 3, Levi Kelly from Oaks. He'll go up against Fisher Johnson from Kindred. And 3 more back points on 1 as we end the second makes that 11-2, Peterson in the lead. And an escape on 1 makes that 12-0. And a quick takedown with backs. If he's got, I don't know if he's got 3 or 2. Only got 2 because 3 would have ended that one on Mat 1. Out of bounds, we'll get a fresh start. 16-2, Peterson in the lead. All right, Mat 3, Kelly and Johnson scoreless. 1:15 remaining in the first. Mat 2, 11-3 lead with 20 seconds left. Moray leading Thummel. And Mat 4 ended. Coming up on Mat 4, Pembina County North, Brock Freer goes up against Ben Botello from Larimore. And that's a fall on Mat 1. And that's the end of the period on Mat 2. Mat 3, Fisher Johnson 2, Levi Kelly 1-0. All right, let's reset 1 and 2. Up on Mat 1, Sistons, Holden Hawkins goes up against Keene Johnson from Roseau. Johnson with a quick takedown, kicks him loose. Mat 2, Rowdy Radel from West Fargo Cheyenne versus Justin Hudson. Couple quick takedowns and an escape. Justin Hudson from Northern Lights now has a 4-1 lead. Hawkins now with a 4-1 lead off the 2 takedowns. And Mat 4 may have ended. That'll bring up South Borders Riker Vetter versus Dustin Ketterling from Lemoore. Vetter from South Border. Hawkins with a cradle, he'll add to his points. And that's a fall on Mat 2 for Hudson. Hawkins gets another takedown on 1. It's now 9-2. Mat 3, 1:20 left in the second. Fisher Johnson with a 2-0 lead. Lining up on Mat 2, Central Cass's Hunter Parisian goes up against Bryce Amonette from Rugby. Hawkins willing to kick him loose with 18 seconds left in the period. Low single, tried to come out the back, but able to go outside, gets the quick 2, 3 seconds left in the period. It's now a 14-3 lead for Hawkins. All right, Mat 3, Fisher Johnson 4, Levi Kelly 0. With about 40 seconds left in the second. I think Mat 4 ended again. I didn't even get a chance to read that one hardly. All right, mat 4, New York Mills. Slade Dahl goes up against Seth Casselton from Roseau. And Hawkins will add to his lead with the back points. Mat 3 ended. Let's get a set. Coming up on 3, Jaden Valmer from Harvey Wells County goes up against Chance Burns from Grafton. We're at 132 on mat 3, 132 on mat 2, and that's a fall on mat 1. That was 126, 132 coming up. Mat 4, 138 between Slade Dahl and Seth Casselton. All right, coming up on 1, Lisbon Dick from, Jordan Dick from Lisbon goes up against Bryson Smith from Bishop Ryan. Mat 2, we start the second period with Parisian leading 8-0. He'll be in the defensive position. Mat 4, Casselton takes a 2-0 lead over Dahl. Balmer and Burns scoreless at the moment, 1:20 left in the first. Parisian can come out the back door and does, gets the reversal as Amonette got too high. That's now 10-0 on mat 2, 1:30 left in the second. Dick takes a 2-0 lead on mat 1, 1:07 remaining in the first. And that's a fall on mat 2 for Parisian. Mat 4, Casselton, 5-0 lead over Slade Dahl. Scoreless on mat 3 with 39 seconds left in the first. Let's reset mat 2. Brody Hoffman from South Border versus Case Awander from Oaks. That's at 138 pounds. Mat 4 ends. That'll bring up Hillsborough Central Valley's Adam Smith and versus Jay Mindeman from New York Mills. And that's a fall on mat 1 for Lisbon. That will bring up Jack McDonald from Kindred versus Grady Link from Central Cass. Mat 3, Valmer and Burns, second period, were scoreless. Mat 2, a 2-1 lead for Hoffman with 48 seconds left in the first. Good battle for a single leg there on mat 1 with McDonald coming out on top, but Link gave it a couple different moves to try and finish it, couldn't do it. And Link wins the bear hug headlock contest, gets the reversal, not sure if he's got backs. Got a 1 count at all I can see. He did get another count earlier, got 2 on mat 1. Good scramble there, boys. So Link takes a 4-2 lead on Mat 1 with 1:09 remaining. Mat 2, Hoffman has a 2-1 lead as we start the second period. Mat 3, Chance Burns leads Jaden Valmer 3-0 with 23 seconds left in the second. Mat 4, Minderman leads 2-0 over Smith with 40 seconds left in the first. And Link got a little, I'm going to call it a snatch cradle, pulled him back, got some backs, transfers to a headlock and gets the fall. Coming up on Mat 1, Bryce Kerrigan from Pembina County goes up against Mason Weigel from Napoleon. Mat 3, Burns with a 6-0 lead now as we start the third period. Mat 4, Mindeman with a 4-0 lead as time expires in the first. Mat 2 under a minute to go in the second, a 3-1 lead for Hoffman. Mat 3, Burns with an 8-0 lead with 1:30 left in the third. Mat 4, second period just underway. Minderman with a 4-0 lead over Smith. And Weigel takes a 2-0 lead here on Mat 1. He's got a monkey tail tilt there. He's going to add some more. So it's a 5-0 lead now for Weigel. And that's the end of the mat on Mat 3. That will bring up at 138 Mayport CG's Jalen Harstead versus Rylan Wetzel from Harvey Wells County. 5-0 lead for Weigel on Mat 1. He's looking for more here. Kind of a little drop from the knees, rotated into a headlock. More of a body press and gets the pin. All right, coming up on Mat 1, Rylan Wald from Oaks goes up against Braden. Oh, come on. Braden Steffes from Lemoore. All right, Mat 2, 3-2. Hoffman leading with 1:25 remaining in the third. Mat 4, Minderman leading 6-0 with 47 seconds left in the second. Mat 3, Wetzel leading Harstead 2-0 with 1:12 remaining in the first. Hoffman leading Awander 3-2 on Mat 2 with just under a minute to go. Just getting ready to go underway on 1 is Wald and Steffes. That's the end of the match on 4. That'll bring up Hillsborough Central Valley's Henry Nelson against Camden Rondersvet from Lisbon. These are all 145-pound matches, but Mat 2, that's 138. Just looking at the records, it looks like North Dakota got bit by the same snow bug that South Dakota did. A lot of guys look like they lost a lot of matches, but it's almost a wash because I think everybody did. Mat 4, Nelson takes a 2-0 lead over Ronsvet. Mat 2, Hoffman with a 5-2 lead as that match comes to a close. Hoffman gets the win. That will bring up Asher O'Brien from Barnesville goes up against Carter Wallner from Lisbon. Mat 4 ends, and that'll bring up Northern Cass's Luke Walski. He'll go up against Max Chernlin from EEK. And Mat 3, Joseph Clegg takes a 2-0 lead from Mayport CG over Barron Muirhead from Roseau with under a minute to go in the first. And Mat 2, Carter Wallner takes a 2-0 lead over Asher O'Brien with 1:30 remaining in the first. Mat 1, 24 seconds left in the first. Steffes with a 2-0 lead over Wald. Going to be a lot of wrestling action here the next couple days. Like we said, 28 teams. So a lot of action to happen. All right. Chernlin takes a 2-0 lead over Walski on Mat 4, 1:43 remaining in the first. Clegg still leading 2-0 on Mat 3 as the first period drew to a close. Mat 2, a 2-0 lead for Wallner over O'Brien, and Mat 1, we're on blood time with Steffes having a 2-0 lead over Wald. Kind of the unsung heroes of the tournament are the table workers, we'll call them, running track wrestling right off the computer. Central Cass successful enough to have the mat side scoreboards on all four mats, so shout out to them. Some points scored here on Mat 2 as they go out of bounds, and Carter Wallner has a 4-2 lead with 1:19 remaining in the first. Mat 4 resets. That will bring up Eli Lyons from Lisbon versus Robert Rodriguez from Grafton. Blaze McGregor waiting in the wings there. All right, end of the period on Mat 2. How much is he going to add? 3 more. That'll make that 9-2 on Mat 2 as the first period ends. Mat 3, Clegg with a 5-0 lead over Muirhead. And Lyons and Rodriguez scoreless, obviously just underway. Kind of an awkward situation developing here on. We got a crucifix and a body cradle kind of all going at the same time, but Wallner able to change directions, grab that headlock. He got the reversal, and he's going to have back points if the situation ends. Mat 3, Clegg leading Muirhead 5-4 with 22 seconds left in the second. That's on 3. Mat 4, Lyons. Oh, I missed it. That one might be over. And that's a fall on Mat 2. Mat 4, Blaze McGregor, Webster area, goes up against Carson Brown from Pembina County North. Coming up here on Mat 2, Tanner Mengi goes up against Gage Baumgarn from Webster area. All right, Mat 1, a 4-0 lead for Steffes with 30 remaining in the second period. Mat 3, Clegg leading Muirhead 7-4. with 1:45 remaining in the third. And Matt Mengi able to get in on that shot and turn the corner, gets the takedown on Baumgarn. 1:16 remaining in the first. Matt 4, Brown takes a 2-0 lead with the takedown, 1:40 remaining in the first. And a cradle by Mengi. Baumgarn able to stay straight and break it. Keeping arm control, breaks him down. All right, let's look at 4-0 lead on Matt 1, 1:44 remaining in the third. That's for Steffes. Matt 3, Clegg leading Muirhead 7-4, under a minute to go in the third. That's on 3. Matt 4, Brown with a 5-0 lead over Blaze McGregor. Bearcats short a couple wrestlers due to illness today. And I think that's the end of the mat on Mat 4. That'll bring up Roso's Bryson Wold. He'll go up against Alex Smith from Harvey Wells County. And Mengi will add 2 more back points, makes that 4-0 as the first period comes to a close. Mat 3, Clegg 8, Muirhead 6, as we're very short for time in the third. We'll start the second period neutral on Mat 2, Baumgarn trailing 4-0. I think the girls are all going to wrestle tomorrow, so if anybody's looking for some of the ladies, they're going to be on the mat tomorrow. Mat 3 resets. That'll bring up at 1:45 Jaden Johnson from Central Cass. He'll go against Anders Hovdens from Northern Cass. All right, underway on, I'm not sure here. That must have ended on Mat 1, so coming up on Mat 1, Harrison Schwartz from Delac Burlington goes up against Micah Dutch from Pembina County North. Again, Mengi in on a single. Baumgarn unable to counter it, gives up the takedown, 6-0 lead for Mengi. All right, Mat 4, Bishop Ryans, Parker Bear goes up against Adrian Ahrens from Central Cass. Mat 3, Johnson takes a 2-0 lead over Hovdens. And Mat 1, Schwartz takes a 2-0 lead over Dutch. Down to 27 seconds left on Mat 2. Just a good job of controlling on top by Mengi. Mat 4, Bear takes a 2-0 lead over Ahrens, 1:20 left in the first. Out of bounds on 1, 1:14 remaining. Mengi gets that cradle. He's going to add back points. And that's the end of the period. That will be 3 more, 9-0 lead for Mengi. And Mengi kind of does a little sit-out. Baumgarn actually hung his head and got caught. Gave up the reversal. I don't know about back points yet. I think he's holding 2 there. Mat 4 ends. Coming up on mat 4 at 152, Damian Sabicki from Roseau goes up against Ethan Stengman from Pembina County North. Okay, we start the third period on mat 2. Mengi with a 13-0 lead. Digging for a three-quarter Nelson. Not sure what we got on mat 1. Blood time looks like to me, sorry. Schwartz with a 2-0 lead. All right, mat 3, Central Cass is Jaden Johnson leading Anders Hovden from Northern Cass 5-2 as the first period ends. Mengi able to ride that ankle for an extended period of time. Still on the ankle. Doesn't matter much in the match, but Tanner Mengi on the record book, just a 7th grader. Looks very mature for a 7th grader. All right, coming up on mat 2. Marshall Lindgren from South Border goes up against Joe Mann from New York Mills. Mat 3, Jaden Johnson with a 7-2 lead over Hovdens. Mat 4, Stegman with a 5-0 lead over Sabicki. And going on number 1, a 2-0 lead for Schwartz. 1:52 remaining in the second. Now Harrison Schwartz has some matches. He's sitting here with 20 matches. Dutch, just an 8th grader on the bottom, comes in 5-0, but right now Schwartz winning that battle. Mat 2, Lindgren with a 6-2 lead, 6-3 lead, 57 seconds left in the first. Make that 8-3 with that takedown. All right, mat 3. There's a fall on mat 1 for Schwartz. Mat 3, Johnson with a 10-2 lead, 150 left in the third. Mat 4, Stegman with a 7-0 lead with 137 remaining in the second. Let's reset mat 1. Ben Satram from Ellendale Edgeley Cullum versus up against Carson Glassman from South Border. 145 on 1, 152 on 2, 145 on 3, and 152 on 4. Mat 3, Johnson with a 12-2 lead. And there'll be some back points here on 2. 3 more for Lindgren makes that 13-4 on mat 2 as we start the second period. 14-2 lead on 3 for Johnson and 7-0 lead on 4 for Stegman. Under a minute to go on mat 4 in the second period. About 1:10 to go on mat 3 in the third period. Quick takedown on 1 for Glassman. With 1:22 remains, he's also got a cradle. That's the end of the match on mat 1. Coming up on 1, Greg Fuhr from EEK versus Jeremy Knight from Kindred. All right, mat 3, that's a 17-2 lead for Johnson, so that one's over by Tech Fall. Coming up on mat 3, William Rotz from Barnesville goes up against Lucas Koppenhaver from Harvey Wells County. Mat 4, Caden Grabber, Central Cass, goes up against Wesley Ramberg from Fertile Beltrami. And there's a takedown for Fuhrer on mat 1. And that's a fall on mat 2 for Lindgren. Coming up on mat 2 is Braden Chenault from Hillsborough Central Valley, goes up against Kendre White from Sisseton. Mat 4, Ramberg with a 2-0 lead, 45 seconds. That one might be over by fall. Coming up on mat 4, 152, Colin Beener, Britton Heckla, goes up against Simon Snyder from New York Mills. Not sure what that was. Something with a knee pad on 2. I didn't hear what they said, but they called a technical violation and started the injury time. So a 1-0 lead for Chenault. All right, getting ready to get underway on mat 1. Central Cass's Cade Olson Tinglestead goes up against Bailey Zachmeyer from Rugby. That's at 160 pounds. All right, mat 3, Caleb Hebel from Lemoore goes up against Aiden Birch from South Border. Mat 4, Snyder takes a 2-0 lead over Beener at 152. That one might be over. Mat 3 might be over. Coming up on mat 3, Mayport CG's Drake Hansen goes up against Carl Chernland from EEK. Mat 4, Josiah Campbell from Mayport CG goes up against Isaiah Caruth from EEK. And mat 2, Tinglestead gets the reversal to tie that one. Excuse me, it's on mat 1. Tie that at 2-2 with 44 seconds left in the first. Mat 2 ends up technically a scoreless first period because the 1 point was awarded before the match even began, so a 1-0 lead for Chenault. Mat 4, Caruth takes a 2-0 lead over Campbell with 1:37 remaining in the first, and we're scoreless on mat 3 at the end of 1. Excuse me, that's at the start of the match. And that's a fall on mat 1 for Central Cass's Cade Olson Tinglestead. That will bring up Blaze Reinecke from Lisbon, goes up against Carson Stahl from Central Cass. Only a 1 count on mat 2. But Chenault trying to bring him back and does. Mat 3, Chernlin with a 4-0 lead. I think that ended up in a fall. And mat 4 ended up in a fall. That's a fall on mat 2 for Chenault over Keandre White. Coming up on 4, Bowden Greenlee from Lisbon goes up against Augustin Ocampo from EEK. Up on 3, Harvey Wells County's Boston Fike versus Cameron Halverson from Barnesville. Let's reset mat 2. Bishop Ryan's Drew Zwack goes up against Brock Lyons from Lisbon. That's a 160-pound match. And that's a fall for Reinecke on mat 1. Coming up on mat 1, Lemore's Brock Wendell goes up against Carter Patak from Oates. Two points for Zwack on 2, and then he kicks him loose. It's now 4-2 on mat 2, 1:24 remaining. And mat 4 ends. Coming up on mat 4, 170 pounds, South Border Cole Nitschke goes up against Cole Henderson from Northern Lights. And here's some back points on 2, as Zwack will add to his lead if the situation, no, that's a fall on 2. All right, coming up on mat 2, Dashiell Davidson, Britton Hecla goes up against Garrett Hebel from Lemoore. Mat 3 ends in a fall. That'll bring up South Border's Aaron Meyer versus Avery Idlesmo from Roseau. Hebel on 2 comes in 10-0. And he gets a quick takedown. Cross faces hard. Ripping for a cradle. Got it. Brought the leg up. Took him over the top instead of around the side. And that's a fall. Dashiell pretty physical. That's quite a series there by Hebel. And on mat 2, that'll bring up Jace Nitschke from South Border versus Waylon Fudge from New York Mills. How many Nitschkes are they? All right, let's take a look at one. It's a 5-0 lead for Wendell with 1:49 remaining in the second. All right, mat 3, Meyer 2. Idesmore 0. That's 170. South Borders Aaron Meyer has a 2-0 lead over Roseau's Avery Idesmore. And that's a fall on mat 1. As Wendell gets the win. Let's reset mat 1. Central Cass is Jalen Baumgarten versus Isaac Nelson from Webster area. All right, mat 4, Henderson takes a 1-0 lead over Nitschke with 1:11 in the second. Mat 3, Meyer with a 2-0 lead over Idesmore with 1:50 left in the second. Nelson gets a quick takedown on mat 1. And we're out of bounds with a fresh start, 1:44 remaining. Mat 2, 1:10 remaining in the first. Nitschke with a 2-0 lead. Mat 2, ref holding 2, awarded after they're out of bounds. It's now a 4-0 lead for Nitschke. And Nelson called for stalling for failing to return in the 5 seconds on mat 1. Down to 1:08 remaining. Sit and spin by Baumgarten. Nelson staying with a half. I don't think he's got any yet. There, he's probably got some. And out of bounds the call. Stop the action. Back points. No back points awarded there. It looked to me must have started out of bounds. I'm not sure. Anyway, mat 2, a 6-0 lead for Nitschke. Mat 4, Henderson with a 3-0 lead as we start the third. Mat 3 is reset. Roseau's Danny Nelson goes up against Caden Rose from Pembina County North. Mat 1, Baumgarten gets an escape. It's now 2-1 with 26 seconds left. Nelson in on a shot. Pretty linear. And Baumgarten spins behind with 17 seconds left. Takes a 3-2 lead. Mat 2 at 6-1 with 1:55 left in the second as Fudge gets the escape. And that's the end of the second period on mat 1. End of the first period. Baumgarten leading 3-2. And Baumgarten will go down. And Nitschke runs a split cradle on mat 2. Gets the takedown and back points. Currently leading 8-1. Make that 11-1. Baumgarten adds an escape on mat 1. It's now 4-2. Nelson in on a fireman's, get dumped to his back, gave up the takedown and back points. I think that's a fall on mat 2 for Nitschke. Nelson now trails 9-2 and a good power half by Baumgarten. He's going to end that one by fall. All right, let's take a look at, we're resetting 3 mats. Let's take a look at mat 2. Fertile Beltrammy's Jack Leiser goes up against Josh Cavernan from Mayport CG. Mat 4, Northwoods Max Larson goes up against Coulter Thorsell from Larimore. On mat 1, it is Eric Salazar from Napoleon goes up against Josh Meal from Oaks. Mat 2, Leisure takes a 2-0 lead with 1:29 remaining in the second. Mat 3, Rose leading Nelson 8-0. That's at 182 on 3. Danny Nelson from Roseau trailing Caden Rose from Pembina County North. And that's a fall on 2 for Leisure. Coming up on mat 2, Brett Tasted from Northern Lights goes up against Grady Roberts from New York Mills. And we're resetting 3 of them. Well, all right, coming up on 3, South Borders Taylor Meyer goes up against Jared Satterley from Britton Hecla. And mat 4, Lisbon's Levi Sveem goes up against Dustin Miller from Pembina County North. Back points here on mat 1 as Meal will add to his 2-0 lead. Just under a minute to go in the first on mat 1. All right, mat 1, 20 seconds left in the first, and a lateral drop from the knees stepped over into the Honeymooner by Meal, and that ends in a fall. Let's reset mat 1. All right, coming up at 2:20 on mat 1, Gage Nygaard from Northern Cass goes up against Toby Bryan from Roseau. Mat 4, Josh Haas from South Border versus Tucker Hardy from Britton Hecla. Mat 3, Taylor Meyer leading Jared Satterley 2-0 with 35 seconds left in the first. Mat 2, just under a minute to go in the first. It's a 2-0 lead for Roberts, but the referee's sitting on at least 3 back points. And a precarious situation for Tasted will reset mat 3. Lisbon's Orion Adargo goes up against Mitchell Melander from Central Cass. Mat 1, we're still scoreless, 1:25 remaining in the first. Nygaard, that does end up in a fall on mat 2. Nygaard gets a takedown here on mat 1. And let's reset mat 2. Cole Richard from Kindred goes up against Drew Anderson from Lisbon. 220 pounds on mat 2. Out of bounds on 2, back to the middle, 0-0, 1:44 remaining in the first. And there'll be back points here on 1 if the situation ends. Brian, the 7th grader, on mat 1, fighting to get off his back and ends the period. And it's now 7-0 on mat 1 in favor of Nygaard. Mat 4, 35 seconds left in the first. Haas leading Hardy 4-2. Mat 3, 32 seconds left in the first between Adargo and Melander. 0-0. I think mat 4 ended in a fall. All right, coming up on mat 4, 285, Alex Simpson from New York Mills versus Tim Wells from Barnesville. And that's a fall on 2 for Anderson. Fall on 3 and 4. Coming up on 3, Bishop Ryan's Coy Okeson goes up against Brody Flacker from West Fargo, Cheyenne. Coming up on mat 2, Stetson Stearns from Oaks goes up against Shane Nitschke from South Border. And mat 1, Toby Bryan, the 7th grader, rolls Nygaard through in a headlock. Just under a minute to go. It's a 9-2 lead right now. Make that 9-5 with the back points. 46 seconds left as Gage Nygaard survives the scare. Mat 3, Bishop Ryan's Peyton Say versus Cruz Ranke from Lisbon. This is a championship round at 106. I haven't looked at the brackets. There's a possibility some of them could be a 32-man bracket, so they got a lot of wrestling to do. And mat 1 ends 9-5, but Toby Bryan survived and on top of that one trying to turn. All right, let's start on mat 4. Wells leading Simpson 2-1 with 1:31 remaining in the first. Mat 3, Reinke 2, Say 0, 1:25 remaining in the first. And mat 2 ends with a victory by Nitschke from South Border. Let's reset mat 2. Caden Cheetah from Siston goes up against Daniel Lozano from Mayport CG. And Nygaard will get some more back points, but Bryan was looking for a defensive pin there as he got his head. It's now 11-5 on mat 1 with 1:10 remaining in the third. All right, mat 3, Reinke 5, Say 0, 26 seconds left in the first. Mat 4, 2-2 with 56 seconds left in the first between Simpson and Wells. Mat 2 just underway, 106. All right, mat 4. By gosh, he did it again here, Toby Bryan. Adds 2 back points. It's now 11-9. He's on top with 28 seconds left. That's on mat 1. All right, mat 3, Reinke 8, say Reinke 10, say 0. Have not introduced mat 4, Porter Johnson, Harvey Wells County versus Hudson Hayden, I'm going to say, from Rugby. Down to 5 seconds. A great effort by the 7th grader here on mat 1, but the junior gets the victory. Let's reset mat 1. Ethan Scarnagel, Sisseton, goes up against Garrett Haugen from Central Cass, 220 pounds. Mat 4, Hudson Hayden from Rugby gets a 2-0 lead over Porter Johnson, 1:09 remaining in the first. Mat 3, Reinke with a 10-0 lead, 1:10 remaining. That one might have ended. That'll bring up on mat 3, Northern Lights, Bodie Henderson. He'll go up against Noak Swenson. I almost went Noah. Noak Swenson from Kindred, 106. Step through trip by Haugen on 1. Scarnagel gave an attempt at a lateral drop, but Haugen controlled the hips. And I think we bumped heads and we got a bloody nose. Mat 2, first period ends, 11-0 lead for Cheetah. And he takes top, I believe, on that one. For any Webster or South Dakota locals listening, Siston this year rotated up to Class A, so we won't see them in the B tournament. We will see them in some tournaments during the year, and especially at the Northeast Conference, which has been moved to February 11th from snow days. All right, let's look at mat 4. Hayden leading Johnson 5-0. Mat 3, 2-2, now 4-2. Henderson versus Swenson. And in mat 2 is 14-0 for Cheetah. And we're just getting back to action with Haugen leading Scarnagel 2-0. Even a 2-point near fall here on mat 2 will end that one due to tech fall. And he's got the tech fall. Let's see if he can get the pin here on mat 2. I'll give Lozano a little credit, though. He didn't give it up. He scrapped through. Good for him. All right, mat 3 reset. Brody Jones, Harvey Wells County versus Ryan Olson from Lisbon. And mat 2 resets. Isaiah Schultz from Delock Burlington goes up against Walker Miller from EEK. Coming up on mat 4, Northern Cass's Gavin Giffey goes up against Matthias Dahlstrom from Oaks. Mat 3, Harvey Wells County, Brody Jones goes up against Lisbon's Ryan Olson. 1:30 left in the first. That's scoreless. And mat 1, the second period ends, a 2-0 lead for Haugen. And blood time on mat 1. Miller comes behind on mat 2, gets a 2-0 lead, 1:13 remaining in the first. Mat 3, 102 remaining in the first. Jones with a 2-0 lead. Mat 4 scoreless, 148 remaining in the first. Back to action here on Mat 1 off the blood time. We're now 2-1 on Mat 2 with 45 seconds left as Schultz gets the escape. Mat 3, 12 seconds left in the first. Jones leading Olsen 5-3. Out of bounds on 2, back to the middle, 2-1 lead. 30 seconds left in the first. And Mat 3 ends. That brings up Oaks' Ben Wagner versus Jared Schilling from South Border. All right, out of bounds on Mat 2, 2-1, 3 seconds left in the first. Mat 4, Dahlstrom leading Giffey 5-0, 17 seconds left in the first. Schilling and Wagner, I'm not seeing them as underway yet on Mat 3. And end of the period on Mat 1, we'll go 4-0 into the third. All right, let's look at Mat 4. Dahlstrom 5, Giffey 0, 142 remaining in the second. Mat 3, Schilling 2, Wagner 0 with 116 remaining in the first. Mat 2, Miller 2, Schultz 1 with 126 remaining in the second. We'll go back to the middle. Mat 1, Haugen gets the fall over Scarnagel. Coming up on Mat 1, Dalton Feist from Napoleon versus Farrell Cahill from Northern Lights. Mat 4, Dahlstrom now leading 7-0 with just under a minute to go in the second. Mat 3, 28 seconds left in the first. Schilling 2, Wagner 1. Mat 2, Miller leading Schultz 2-1 with 1 minute left in the second. And just underway here on Mat 1, Feist and Cahill. These are all 106-pound matches. Mat 3 is 106B. We're going to call that an exhibition weight class. Doesn't count in team or tournament scoring. Just a way for coaches to think out of the box and get kids matches. Mat 4, a 9-0 lead for Dahlstrom. And a takedown for Feist on Mat 1 with 1:02 remaining in the first. All right, Mat 2, 2-1 lead as we start the third period with Miller in the lead. Mat 4 at the end of 2. It's Dahlstrom 9, Giffey 0. Mat 3 at the end of 1. It's Schilling 5, Wagner 1. And that's a fall on Mat 1. All right, coming up on Mat 1, Oakley Brown from Pembina County North goes up against Cooper Davis from Northern Lights. I want to see that on Mat. It might have been a come from behind. I wasn't paying real close attention to who was in the lead on that one. Anyway, Feist wins that on Mat 1 by fall. All right, Mat 4 reset. Lisbon's Ian Anderson goes up against John Call from Central Cass. Mat 3, we're still scoreless between Potts and Turnberg with 1:11 remaining in the first. Mat 2, a 4-1 lead for Miller over Schultz as time expires in the match.
Just want to give a shout out to all of the wrestlers and coaches and the support staff, fans as well. First round is going very, very well. Great job, guys, being ready to wrestle when your mat's called. Appreciate that. Once again, I just want to remind you to keep the sides of the mats open for our fans in the stands.
I'm trying to listen to the PA right now, folks.
Corners, that's fine, but stay in the corners, don't drift out. And I got a special announcement here. Central Cass students are
All right, Mat 2, Fertile Beltrami's Gregory Ramberg goes up against Logan Potts from Lemoore. Mat 1, Pembina County North, Oakley Brown trailing Northern Lights, Cooper Davis 2-0 with 26 seconds left in the first.
Once again, the 50-50 raffle tickets, the supported students, and a close-up program on a trip to Washington, D.C. The drawing will take place around 7:30 this evening, and you must be present. Thanks.
All right, Mat 4, Lisbon's Ian Anderson goes up against John Call from Central Cass. They are scoreless with 35 seconds left in the first. Ian Anderson just got a takedown now with 10 seconds left in the first. And we're new set underway on Mat 1. Kindred's Gavin Rude goes up against Chase Hauk from Barnesville. And Mat 4 resets. We now have Easton Hansen from Delac Burlington goes up against Derek Jorison from Central Cass. And that's a fall on Mat 2 for Potts. Mat 4 resets as well. Coming up on Mat 2, Levi Todd from Larimore goes up against Tanner Atkinson from Britton Hecla. Mat 4 will be Delac Burlington's Easton Hansen. Whoop, no, that one's done. This could be Andy Pullock from Grafton goes up against Joey Hyde from Lemoore. Mat 3 reset. Brings up Isaac Geiser from New York Mills versus Oscar Martinez from Pembina County North. Coming up on Mat 2, Carson Henningsen from EEK versus Liam Lepp from South Border. That's not right. That's Levi Todd versus Tanner Atkinson on Mat 2. All right, they're jumping around. All right, Todd takes a 2-0 lead on mat 2 with 1:38 remaining in the first. Mat 1 Rude takes a 2-0 lead with 30 seconds left in the first. Two-1 now on mat 1 as Atkinson gets an escape. A potentially dangerous stoppage on mat 1 gives him a reset. 16 seconds left. All right, mat 4, Hansen and Jorison tied at 2. Out of bounds on 2, fresh start. Mat 3, Geyser 2, Martinez 0. With 56 seconds left in the first. And end of the period on 1. Todd gets the headlock on Atkinson, gives up the takedown. I think the ref waiting to let the wrestlers reset before he awards the back points. He's showing 3, but Atkinson hasn't been able to base up or get his arm free, so good no awarding of the points yet. And there's 3, makes that 7-1 on mat 2. 10 seconds left in the first. All right, mat 3, Martinez trailing Geyser 2-0 as the first period draws to a close. Mat 4, Jorison and Hansen tied at 2 with 1:48 remaining in the second. Mat 1, 1:10 remaining in the second. 4-0 lead for Rude over Hauk.
All 4 matches are being streamed on YouTube channel, the Squirrels Den channel on YouTube. You can go on to that, and all four matches are streaming there.
And for you people that want to catch that back room, I think they're available on some YouTube channels. I don't know where the cameras are, but for anybody watching, we are a Webster area Bearcat production. When the Bearcats are done for the day, this broadcast will cease, so I would search out those YouTube channels to make sure you can watch the rest of the tournament. And we have an injury here on mat 1. Looks like he's holding a collarbone or a AC joint. We are going to jump to 1 here. All right, mat 4, Jorison 5, Hansen 2, 8 seconds left in the second. Mat 3, Geyser 5, Martinez 0 with 37 seconds left in the second. Mat 2, it's a 9-1 lead for Levi Todd with 37 seconds left in the second period. And mat 4 has ended. That brings up at 1:13 Andy Pullock from Grafton goes up against Joey Haid from Lemoore. And I think that's going to end up in a forfeit here, an injury default, on mat 1. Best of luck to that young man. We'll go back to 2 matches as the action picks back up on mat 1. Coming up on mat 1, Logan Werner from Pembina County goes up against Easton Tazarek from EEK. Boy, a lot of Bohemians up here give me trouble. All right, Matt 3, Geyser 4, Martinez 0. We're down to 135 in the third. And Tanner Atkinson, trailing 12-1, gets a come-from-behind pin in the third period. Never say never in a wrestling match. All right, coming up on mat 2, Carson Henningsen from EEK goes up against Liam Lepp from South Border. I believe that was 12-1 with about 1:15, 1:30 remaining. Not exactly sure, but as I said, never say never in a wrestling match. Mat 2, 113. All right, mat 4, 113. Jager Sand from EEK goes up against Keenan Gores from Northern Lights. Geyser and Martinez still at 5-0 on 3, down to 5 seconds left in the third, so Geyser probably going to win that one, but I've said stranger things. Nice head pry and scoop here by Werner on mat 1. He's already leading 4-0, trying to sink back. Tazarek doing a nice job with hips just to fight off that one. 7th grader showing some experience. But, and as time expired, Werner threw in a country boy, but period had ended. All right, mat 3, West Fargo Cheyenne's Thad Hansen goes up against Isaac Sattler from Rugby. Mat 4, I think I already did. Jager Sand against Keenan Gores. Gores with a 2-0 lead, 40 seconds left in the first. Okay, mat 3 is a consolation match. That'll be a 1-minute first period. All right, mat 2, end of 1, 2-0 lead for Lepp. Mat 1, 6-0 lead for Werner with 1:12 remaining in the second period. Okay, with only one person here, folks, I'm going to have to step away for a little bit. I will be back as quick as I can. There's nothing broken. You just won't hear any commentary. The action will stay on the 2 mats, but I shall return. All right, I'm back. Let's look at the last three matches here. Hyde gets the fall over Pulek at 122. Geyser gets a 5-0 decision over Martinez. And Werner gets an 11-0 decision over Tazarek. Probably a few more coming. Let's take a look at mat 4. 113. Grayson Lyons from Lisbon goes up against South Bordy's Brody Michelson. Mat 3, Central Cass's Ryan Osmanstad goes up against Gavin Broden from Fertile Beltrami. Currently up on mat 2 with a 2-0 lead is Jace Duffy from Lemoore. He's wrestling New York Mills' Creed Mersu. And on one with an 8-2 lead is Blake Steiner from Siston, leading Gavin Robertson from Lisbon. For Michelson has a 3-0 lead over Lyons. 3, Amundstead has a 4-0 lead over Bowden. 1:05 left in the second on that one. 50 seconds left in the second on 4. Mat 2, 16 seconds left in the first. A 5-0 lead for Duffy. Fall imminent. Fall happened here on mat 1 as Steiner gets the win over Robertson. Let's reset mat 1. Brock Johnson from Kindred goes up against Zeke Symington from Pembina County. Little chin whip action here on mat 2 as Duffy will change his lead to 7-0 and referee holding back points. If Mersu can fight off his back, it looks tough. A lot of time left there. Mat 4, Michelson leading 8-0 over Lyons with 1:37 left in the third. Mat 3, Amundstead leading 6-0 with 1:12 left in the third. Mat 2, Mersu, just an 8th grader from New York Mills on the bottom, not giving it up. And I put the announcer's curse on the young man, so Duffy gets the fall. Coming up on mat 2, Cruiser Burns. I love that name. Cruiser Burns versus Drew Urbach from Central Cass. Mat 3 reset as well. That brings up Bricklin Hecla's Bryce Heitkamp. Go up against Drew Roche from Fertile Beltrami. That's a 120-pound match. And mat 3 reset, and mat 4 coming up on mat 3. Oaks Zaid Higher goes up against Carson Kazajed from Hillsborough Central Valley. That's at 120. Coming up on 4, Central Cass's Josiah Crandall goes up against Logan Nielsen from Mayport CG at 120. Mat 1, a 4-0 lead for Johnson over Symington. Mat 2, a 2-0 lead for Burns over Urbach. Mat 1, 44 seconds left in the second. Mat 2, he'll add 4 back points. That's now 4-0 with 19 seconds left in the first. All right, mat 4 reset. We're still at 120 pounds. Joseph Keller from South Border goes up against Trevor Lee from Northern Cass. All right, 6-0 now on mat 2. 125 left in the second. Mat 1, Johnson with a 12-0 lead over Symington with 105 left in the third. Mat 3, Kazajed with a 5-0 lead over Higher with right at the start of the second period. Mat 4, scoreless between Keller and Lee with 111 left in the first. And that's a fall on 2 for Cruiser Burns. All right, let's take a look at mat 2. Kreiser Librand from Napoleon goes up against Ryan Eng at 120 pounds. And mat 4 rocking and rolling. That's 126 pounds. Hillsborough Central Valley, Sawyer Owens goes up against Julian Stenesis from Fertile Beltrami. Ystenes. Stennis? I'm not sure, folks. I'm just doing the best I can. All right, that's a tech fall on mat 1 for Brock Johnson. That will bring up Lane Cooper from Bishop Ryan. He'll go up against Reed Volden from Northern Lights, 126 pounds. Takedown for Eng on mat 2 with 118 left in the second. He takes a 2-0 lead. Mat 3, Kazajed now leading 13-0 with time very short in the second period. Early in the first on 4, Owens takes a 2-0 lead over Stennis. Not sure they're going to take many breaks. Don't know if they even can with this many wrestlers here and trying to get through this in a timely fashion. Couple of good-sized 26-pounders here on mat 1. Lane Cooper from Bishop Ryan, a senior at 10-0. Reed Valden probably missed some matches, but he's 2-1. Nice single and finish by Cooper. All right, mat 3, South Borders. Tristan Lepp has a 2-0 lead over Jackson LaMotta from Harvey Wells County with 1:30 left in the first. Mat 4, Owens leading 2-1 with 25 seconds left. Mat 3 probably ended in a fall. That'll bring up Central Cass's Aiden Thamel goes up against Noah Anderson from Lisbon. That is at 126 pounds. Mat 2, a 4-0 lead for Eng now with 122 left in the second. Mat 4, Stennis 3, Owens 2, with time very short in the first period. Mat 3 is consolation between Thamel and Anderson. That's a 1-minute first period. 42 seconds left in the first on that, and we're scoreless. Time short in the first on mat 1. And that's a fall for Lane Cooper. That will bring up Bryce Schneider from Napoleon versus Miles Thielges from Kindred. And that ends the period on mat 2. It'll be 7-0 Eng leading as they go into the next period. All right, resetting on mat 4. Noah Wood from Oaks versus Brady Peterson from Central Cass. That's 126 pounds. All right. Oh, that one might be over too. No, that's just underway. Sorry. Mat 3, Anderson 8, Thamel 0, with 1:28 left in the second. And 2 back points awarded on mat 1, Thielges 4, Schneider 0. With 1:12 remaining in the third on mat 2, it's a 9-0 lead for Eng. Mat 3, a 10-0 lead for Anderson. And Wood and Peterson are scoreless with 1:20 left in the first. Eng kind of in a little trouble there for a little while, but he looked like he'd been there before, didn't panic, held on to it, and turned it to his advantage. Ref's got to be holding some, but that's a tight spot for the defensive man, Librand. And that's a fall. Coming up on mat 2, Quincy Morey from Barnesville goes up against John Junt from Rugby. Could possibly be a decent little match this early in the tournament. Morey comes in 6-0 from Barnesville and Junt 11-5 from Rugby. All right, Mat 3, it's now a 13-0 lead for Anderson. That could be headed to Tech Fall. Mat 4, Peterson leading Wood 2-0 with 10 seconds left in the first. Mat 1, 1:28 remaining in the second, an 8-0 lead for Thielges. And a quick takedown for Maury on Mat 2. Riding those legs, looking for a split. Junt doing a great job of fighting it, but Maury very comfortable in the legs. Flipped around, Maury catches him in a headlock. And there, Junt caught him in a headlock, but Maury finally turned. Two on the scoreboard, but I'm sure the ref is holding back points. Up on 3 now, Lisbon's Cashton Wattison goes up against Austin Geyser from New York Mills. That's 132 pounds. And that's a fall. The great equalizer, the headlock. Maury comes in 6-0. I'll give the man credit. Handled that very, very well. All right. Coming up on Mat 2, Holden Hawkins, Sisseton against Bryce Stewart from Rugby. Hadn't spun behind yet. There he stepped over. Holden gets a takedown. Mat 1, Fields is leading 9-0 with 1:49 remaining in the third. Let's look at Mat 4. Peterson leading Woods 2-0 with 48 seconds left in the second. Mat 3, Wattison leading Geyser 2-0 with 1:02 remaining in the first. Out of bounds on 1, back to the middle, 11-0 lead for Thielges, 1:34 remaining in the second. With the escape and takedown, now Hawkins leading 4-1 with 1:10 remaining in the first. Cranked over and gets the fall. Hawkins pins Stewart. That will bring up Hayden Jorgensen and Hunter Parisian. Hunt Parisian from Central Cass, Jorgensen from Webster. 132 pounds. Mat 4 resets as well. Brock Freer, Pembina County North, goes up against Justin Hudson from Northern Lights. We're underway on 2. Little bit of a boot scoot, and then Jorgensen was just close enough, bent down and picked him up, dropped him down for a takedown, takes a 2-0 lead on Mat 2. Out of bounds on 2, Mat 1, 11-0, down to 25 seconds left. At the end of 1 on 3, Wattison leading Geyser 2-1. Mat 4, Hudson leads 4-0 over Freer with 1:17 left in the first. Mat 2, head pry, flipped it over by Jorgensen. He's got back points, trying to settle in. Parisian fights to his base. 3 back points for Jorgensen right away with an arm bar, drove it over. Jorgensen will add more back points. Mat 4 reset now brings up Hillsborough Central Valley's Tyson Sunby goes up against Daxton Esslinger from Napoleon. And we'll reset on mat 1. Ben Botello from Larimore goes up against Rowdy Rattle from West Fargo Cheyenne. 3 more for Jorgensen with an 8-0 lead, 25 left in the first. And he's got more back points. And that's a fall on mat 2 for Jorgensen. All right, that brings up Aiden Hauk from Barnesville. He'll go up against Jordan Dick from Lisbon. And Botello takes a 2-0 lead on mat 1 with 19 seconds left in the first. Consolation on mat 1. The rest are all championship matches. Esslinger with a 2-0 lead over Sunby. That one might be over now. That will bring up championship at 132. Lamore Maddox Stockman against Chance Burns from Grafton. Mat 2, Hauk with a 2-0 lead. 2-1, make it. 136 remaining in the first. 2-2 on mat 1 at the end of 1. Four to 1 now for Hauk on mat 2. And kind of a sag headlock here on mat 1 for Botello. Makes that 7-2 now on mat 1. We're going to have a technical violation when the situation ends. Make that 7-5 with the reversal and clasp on mat 1. Botello still in the lead. Mat 2, Hauk leads 4-0 with the period drawing to a close. And 3 more for Green will make that 7-1 on mat 2. Mat 3, Waddison 2, Geyser 1 with 43 seconds left in the third. Stockman and Burns scoreless with 23 seconds left in the first. As soon as I say that, Burns scores 2. And mat 1, that's the end of 2. Botello leading Radel 7-5. Oh. Jordan Dick got a little high, and Hauk stacked him up and stuck him. That's on mat 2. Coming up now on mat 2. Haviland DeLong from Northern Lights goes up against Quincy Harris from Sisseton. Mat 1, we're now at 7-6 with 1:40 left in the third, and we are neutral. Mat 3, match ends. Waddison gets the 5-1 decision. Mat 2, we are in the second period with Burns having a 2-0 decision. That's not the right score. It should be, it's 4-0. All right, Mat 1, it's now 9-7 Botello with 54 seconds left. We are now 9-9 on Mat 1 with 38 seconds left. Fall probably imminent on Mat 2, and it is, as DeLong gets the win. Down to 24 here on Mat 1, still 9-9. All right, Mat 3, Fisher Johnson Kindred goes up against Peyton Lamar from Central Cass. That's on Mat 3. Mat 4, Laramore's Jacob Harris goes up against Rylan Wetzel from Harvey Wells County. Looks like we're going to have an overtime here on Mat 1, and we are. Red warn for stalling there at the end. 9-9, but Botello and Radel. All right, underway. On 2, Lisbon's Amos Rammerman goes up against Grady Link from Central Cass. One minute, sudden death, sudden victory, whatever you want to call it. And Rowdy Radel gets the takedown off the Botello shot. Let's see who's coming up on 1. Riker Vetter, South Border, goes up against Gage Vold Venbraden. Riker Vetter comes in 13-0 from South Border. Mat 2, Link with a takedown. I think we had a cradle and a cradle here, and no change and no back point, no reversal. Mat 2 is going to end the first period 2-2. And a cradle me not. No, we ended up with 4-2 now for Grady Link with that change of control right at the buzzer. So let's look. Mat 4, 24 seconds left in the first. Wetzel 2, Harris 0. Mat 3, Lamar 5, Johnson 0 with 1:05 left in the second. Right at the start of the second period on 2, it's Link 4, Rammerman 2. And Mat 1 with 52 seconds left in the first. It is Vetter 2, Vold Van Brayton 0. It's way early in the tournament, but just for something to talk about. Fourth place, Lemoore 38, Lisbon 41 in third, South Border second with 45, and leading their own tournament, the Central Cass Squirrels 53.5. Warning stalling red on Mat 1 as the first period expires. All right, Mat 4, 1:05 remaining in the second. Wetzel leading Harris 6-0. Mat 3 with time very short in the third. Lamar leading Johnson 8-0. Mat 2, it's a 6-2 lead for Link with 18 seconds left in the second. And Mat 1, it's a 4-0 lead for Vetter with 1:33 left in the second. And Mat 4 resets. All right, coming up on Mat 4, Brody Hoffman from South Border goes up against Lane Zupan from Northern Lights. Hoffman 9-0. That's on Mat 4. Mat 1, I think they're off the screen, but one of the teams has some cheerleaders. Not many teams have them anymore, only a few in South Dakota, but there's a few in North Dakota. Oh! Covered well, that's the danger of the job. The ref just took a kick right to the face. That's a fall on Mat 2 for Grady Link. He's ref football for the Bearcats, but didn't phase him a second. All right, Mat 4, 138. Elijah Geyser, New York Mills versus Carter Wallner from Lisbon. Hoffman with a 2-0 lead. 53 seconds left in the first. That's a fall. Mat 2, we're looking at a reset. West Fargo Cheyenne, Aaron Terong goes up against Jay Minderman from New York Mills. Mat 3's a reset. Oaks' Zane Awander goes up against Levi Hinkle from Pembina County North. These are all championship round. Mat 4, 138. Mat 3, 32. Mat 2, 38. And Mat 1, 32. There's an old school barrel roll there on Mat 1 by Vetter. And he gets the fall kind of in a odd situation, but he got it. All right, Mat 4, Wallner 2, Geyser 0, 43 seconds left in the first. Mat 3, Hinkle 2, Awander 0, 106 remaining in the first. Mat 2, I wanted to say scoreless, but as soon as I did that, the headlock got awarded, so there's a takedown and back points for Minderman. And Mat 1, 138, Oaks Grant Wagner goes up against Seth Constantine from Roseau. And I thought that was end of the period. Must have been out of bounds. There's still 4 seconds on the clock. But Minderman has a 5-0 lead. That's seventh grader from Roseau. What a gut check. He was in a country boy and able to drive it over. That's 2-2 right now on mat 1 with 52 seconds left. And 2 more back points for Minderman makes that 7-0 with 1:30 left in the second. Let's take a look at mat 4, 1:16 left in the second. Walner 5, Geyser 1, mat 7-1 make that with the award of some points. Let's look at mat 3, Hinkle leading Awander 4-0 with 1:35 left in the second period. And mat 1, first period ends. Wagner and Casselton tied 2-2. And a stack here on 2. Should add some more points when if the arm gets free. No. Arm never got. And ref awards the points, makes that 12-0. Reversal on 1 for Wagner makes that 4-2. All right, mat 4, Walner 10, Geyser 1 with 26 seconds left in the second. Mat 3, Hinkle 4, Awander 1 with 45 seconds left in the second. Mat 2 with time expired in the second. It's a 12-0 lead for Minderman. Kind of a back and forth exciting match here on 1 with 1:14 remaining. It's tied at 4-4 and we got blood time. Casselton, I'm not sure how you pronounce that, a 7th grader, just very well put together young man for a 7th grader. All right, mat 3 at the end of 2. It's Hinkle 4, Awander 3, so that one's tightened up. And this could be a tech fall if the situation doesn't end in a fall here on 2. And that's a tech fall for Minderman. All right, let's take a look at who that brings up. 145, Henry Nelson from Hillsboro Central Valley goes up against Joseph Clegg from Mayport CG. Mat 4, Walner 12, Geyser 1 with 1:17 left in the third. All right, mat 3, 53 seconds left in the third. Hinkle 4, Awander 3. 2 for Nelson on mat 2. 1:35 left in the first. And that ends the second period on mat 1. Wagner and Casselton tied at 4. All right, mat 4, it's 14-2 now Walner with 17 seconds left in the third. 4-3 Hinkle leading Awander with 13 seconds left in the third on 3. That's 5-3 there now. And 3 and 4 will reset here now. Coming up on 3, DeLoc Burlington's Cooper Breedall goes up against Riley Love from Northwood. Up on mat 4, Britton Heckla's Ben Souther goes up against Mason Weigel from Napoleon. Championship at 145. Mat 3 is championship at 138. Mat 2, Nelson goes to 5-0 with 10 seconds left in the first. And I think we had maybe a stall call here on Casselton gave Wagner a 5-4 lead. Yeah, that was the stall call. And the Roseau coach wants an explanation in a tie match. All right. Coming up on mat 1, Camden Ronstvedt from Lisbon versus Baron Muirhead from Roseau. Mat 4, Souther and Weigel. Souther with a 2-0 lead, 24 seconds left in the first. Mat 3, Breedall with a 2-0 lead with 20 seconds left in the first. Mat 2, a 7-0 lead with extra back points waiting for Nelson over Clag with 57 seconds left in the second. And underway, scoreless on mat 1. With 40 seconds left. As Ronstvedt spins behind and gets 2. All right, Breedall now with a 5-0 lead as the first period ends, and mat 3 ended up in a pin. Mat 4, championship 145, Kindred's Tanner Mengi goes up against Christian Snyder from Northwood. And that's a fall on 2 for Nelson. Coming up on 2, Max Chernlin goes up from EEK, goes up against Braden Steffes from Lemoore. All right, mat 3 is reset. Luke Walski from Northern Cass goes up against Rylan Wald from Oaks. Consolation of 145 on 3. Mengi with a 2-0 lead over Snyder with 37 seconds left in the first on 4. Mat 3 with 1:02 left in the first. It's a 2-0 lead for Steffes. Tight one here on one. It's 3-2 Ronsved leading Muirhead with 1:04 remaining in the second. But Ronsved will add some points with that cradle. He's got to watch himself. He put himself on his back there. Still got the cradle locked up. And there's 3, makes that 6-2 with 35 seconds left in the second on 1. Mat 4, 10, that match might be over now. Had 10 seconds left, but Mat is over. Up on Mat 4, championship 145. Lisbon's Eli Lyons goes up against Jack Erickson from Fertile Beltrami. Mat 3, 145 consolation. Wald leading Walski 2-0. That one ended. That'll bring up 145 consolation on 3. Northern Cass's Anders Hovnes versus Ben Satram from EEK. All right, Mat 2, second period comes to a close. Steffes with a 2-0 lead over Turnland. Mat 1, right at the start of the third period, a 6-2 lead for Ronstedt over Muirhead. All right, Mat 2, Steffes now leads 4-0, 1:16 remaining in the second. Mat 1, I think he's sitting on some more there. They got awarded 9-2 lead for Ronstved with 50 seconds left in the third. Mat 4, 53 left in the first. Lions 2, Erickson 0. Mat 3, Havidness 4. Satram 0 with 13 seconds left in the first. And match is coming to a close here on Mat 1 with Ronstved getting the 9-2 victory. That will bring up Harrison Schwartz from Delac Burlington goes up against Ryder White from Sisseton. Mat 3, Hovnes leading Satram 7-1 with 1:54 left in the second. Mat 4, Lions leading Erickson right at the start of the second period. And blood time on Mat 2. All right, Mat 3, 1:04 remaining in the second. Hovnes 13, Satram 2. Mat 4, 1:12 remaining in the second. Lions 6, Erickson 0. Schwartz and White. Schwartz with a takedown leads a 2-0. 1:10 remaining in the first. Steffes and Turnlin back to action with a 4-0 lead. 24 seconds left in the second. 6-0 lead with the back points just awarded. Mat 3 ends. Brings up West Fargo Cheyennes. Braden Nays goes up against Alex Smith from Harvey Wells County. That's 152 championship. I think we're going to have a fall here on 1. That's a fall on 1. Coming up on 1. William Rotz from Barnesville goes up against Carson Brown from Pembina County North. All right, under 10 seconds on mat 4, period 2. Lions 9, Erickson 0. Mat 3, Smith takes a 2-0 lead early in period 1 over Nays. Blood time on mat 2. Brown and Rotz on 1, scoreless after 10 seconds in the first. And there's a takedown for Brown on mat 1. And that's a fall on 1 for Brown. That should bring up, let's see it, Keandre White, Sisseton going up against Damian Skibicki from Roseau. Consolation at 152. All right, mat 3 with 1:28 remaining in the third. Lions 14-0. Possible tech fall coming up on 4. Mat 3, 10 seconds left in the first. Smith leading Nays 4-2. Of course, it's 7-0 here on mat 2 with 55 seconds left in the third period. Cradle for Steffes on 2. There's 3 more. Make that 12-0 on mat 2. Mat 3 ends. And that will bring up Braden Chenault from Hillsborough, Central Valley. He'll take on Ethan Stegman from Pembina County. That is championship at 152. Mat ended on mat 4. That will bring up Harvey Wells County's Lucas Copperhaven. He's going up against Webster's Blaze McGregor. Consolation at 145. End of the period on mat 1. 2-0 lead for Keandre White. New match underway on mat 2. Central Cass's Jaden Johnson going up against Carson Glassman from South Border. And an illegal move on Matt 1 gives Keandre White another point. He takes a 3-0 lead with 1:38 remaining in the second. Matt 2, a 2-0 lead for Glassman with 1:02 remaining in the first. Matt 4, Kopenshaver has a 2-0 lead over Blaze McGregor with time very short in the first period. About a minute left on Mat 3. Stegman and Chenault are scoreless. Half a minute left. And at the end of one on Mat 2, Copenhagen 2, McGregor 0. Back points were awarded. Make that 5-0 on Mat 4. McGregor takes neutral. Reversal on 1 for Keandre White gives him a 5-0 lead. Stegman takes a 2-0 lead at the end of 1 on Mat 3. A cradle by Glassman on 2. He's going to add to his 2-0 lead as the first period comes to an end. What did he get? 2. 4-0 on Mat 2. McGregor with a takedown on Mat 4 makes that 5-2 with 1:10 left in the second. Mat 3, 1:39 left in the second. Stegman leading 5-0. McGregor with a near fall tightens that one up on 4. It's now 5-4, 53 seconds left. And that one ends, so I'll have to make sure that ends up our way else when that comes across. Coming up on Mat 4, Bishop Ryan's Parker Bayer goes up against Bryce Moak from Mayport CG. Mat 2, 1:31 remaining in the second. 6-0 lead for Glassman over Johnson. Mat 3, Stegman leading Chenault 7-0 with 1 minute left in the second period. And Blaze McGregor did get the fall. And coming from behind, Skabicki gets a pin on Mat 1 with Keandre White leading 5-0 at that point. All right, up on 1. Zachary Ward from Lisbon going up against Wesley Ramberg from Fertile Beltrami. Championship at 152. Mat 2, another cradle for Glassman at 145. That ends in a fall. Mat 3, Stegman 7, Chenault 0 with 6 seconds left in the second period. And Mat 4, Bear and Moak are scoreless after 1. After 1 minute, that is. And Mat 1, a 7-0 lead now for Ramberg. Let's reset Mat 2. South Borders Marshall Lindgren's going up against Jace Zimprich from Lisbon. And fall imminent. No, Mat 1 he got off it, but Mat 2 ends in a fall. Lindgren gets the fall. That will bring up Drew Thorpe from Ellendale Edgeley Cullum. He's going up against Christian Mertz from Harvey Wells County. All right, Matt 3, Stegman with a 9-0 lead, under a minute left in the third. Matt 4 going into the second period between Mulk and Bear. It's 0-0. And Bear chose down. Good choice. All right, Matt 1, 13 point. That's a fall on Matt 1. Coming up on Mat 1, Greg Fuhrer, Ellendale Edgley Cullum versus Jack Martin from Barnesville. All right, Mat 3 ends. That'll bring up at 152 Lemore's Cale Hebel going up against Gabriel Martinez from Pembina County North. And first point scored on Mat 4 as Parker Bayer gets the escape. Mat 2, 2-1, Mertz leading Thorpe. 14 seconds left in the second period. Bear hug in by Mertz. Got 2. Time expires in the first. It's 4-1 Mertz. Mat 3 ends. Mat 1 ends. Mat 3 coming up. Gideon DeVillers versus Simon Snyder from New York Mills. DeVillers from Roseau. That's at 152. Let's reset Mat 1. Weston Eno from Northern Lights goes up against Isaiah Caruth from Ellendale Edgley Cullum. And we're in blood time on Mat 4. Mat 2 with 1:18 remaining in the second. Mertz 6, Thorpe 1. Takedown for Caruth here on Mat 1 with 1:22 remaining in the first. Six-1 now on Mat 2 with 50 seconds left in the second. And Mat 3 ends. Snyder was leading 2-0. Coming up on Mat 3, Championship 160, New York Mills, Gavin Grabow versus Garrett Hebel from Lemoore. Six-2 now, 22 seconds left in the second on Mat 2. And Mat 4 looks like the second period's drawing to a close. I think that's still 1-0. Bear leading Moak. End of the period on 2, 6-2 lead. We'll start the third. And that's a fall on Mat 1 for Caruth. Coming up on 1, Cole Stock from South Border goes up against Kenny Smith from Delac Burlington. Still now we're blood time on Mat 2. All right, Mat 3, 1:43 remaining in the first. Hebel leading grab out 2-0. Mat 4, 1:30 left in the third. Bear 1, Moak 1. Couple escapes. Moak has been warned for stalling. That's on Mat 4. And Grabow has an escape on Mat 3, 2-1. Quick takedown by Hebel makes that 4-1. 8-2 now on Mat 2 with 1:33 remaining in the third. 30 seconds left on Mat 4 between Bear and Moak. Still tied at 1. 4-0 lead here on Mat 1. 2-0 lead for Stock on Mat 1. Reversal on Mat 2, 8-4 with 1 minute left in the third. Under 10 on Mat 3, still tied at 1 between Bear and Moak. And I think we got overtime on Mat 4. Mat 3, under 10 seconds left in the first period. Hebel leading Grabow 7-0. Overtime on Mat 4, 1-1, Bear and Moak. And end of the period on Mat 3, Hebel leading 7-1. First overtime half done on Mat 4, still scoreless. Moak has been warned for stalling. That's the end of the match on Mat 2. 10-4 victory for Mertz. Let's see who's next on Mat 2. Mat 2, 160 championship. Blaze Reinecke Lisbon goes up against Denton Karcher from Pembina County. And Bear gets the takedown to win that one on Mat 4. Coming up on Mat 4, championship 160, Bishop Ryan's Drew Zwack goes up against Tate Thorpe from Oaks. Lisbon's Reinecke on Mat 2, 10-0 obviously. Quick takedown, a tilt for back points. Reinecke, one of the elite, I would have to say. Hebel now leading Grabow on 3. That's probably a tech fall if it wasn't a fall. Coming up on Mat 3, Lisbon's Bowden Greenlee. At 17-0 goes up against Tyler Johnson from Kindred. 5-0 here on Mat 2 with the takedown and the tilt points. Mat 1, 5-1, Stock leading Smith with 1:23 remaining in the second. And Reinecke gets the fall. Not a lot of technique there. He just maneuvered and manipulated and got the fall. All right, let's look at Mat 4. 27 seconds left in the first. Zwack leading Thorpe 6-2. Mat 2 ends up in a fall. Take a look at that one. Right. And a fall. We're resetting everywhere, folks. Let's start with Mat 2. Hillsborough Central Valley's Ben Thompson goes up against Carl Chernlin from EEK. Mat 3. Brock Wendell from Lemoore is going up against Alejandro Alvarez from Bishop Ryan. Mat 1, Mayport CG's Brooks Braun goes up against Cameron Halverson from Barnesville. Mat 1, 170 championship. Mat 2, 160 championship. Mat 3, 170 championship. And Mat 4, 160 championship. I didn't see enough of that on Mat 1, whether it was a lateral drop or just a headlock, but Halverson gets the fall. Mat 2, it's 2-1 with 50 seconds left in the first. Thompson leading Chernland. Mat 3 with 37 seconds left in the first. Wendell leading Alvarez 4-0. And Mat 4, 54 seconds left in the second. Zwack 8, Thorpe 2. All right, coming up on 1, Fertile Beltrame's James Goodwin goes up against Northern Lights' Cole Henderson. And Henderson with a quick takedown. Fall could be imminent here on Mat 2. As Chernlin gets the win. Reset on 2 and 3. Coming up on Mat 3. South Borders, Herman Kalk goes up against Jalen Baumgarten from Central Cass. Coming up on 2, New York Mills, Blake Unger taking on Connor Glines from Britton Hecla. And I think we got a reset on Mat 1. Now coming up on 1, Lane Anderson, Mayport CG, going up against Caden Rose from Pembina County North. Championship at 182 on 1. Championship 170 on 2, Championship 170 on 3, and Championship 160 on 4. On 4 with 128 remaining in the third, Zwack leading Thorpe 8-2. On Mat 3, Kalk and Baumgarten tied up at 0 with 117 in the first. We're 2-1 on Mat 2 with 110 remaining in the second. Glines leading Unger. Mat 1 scoreless, 122 remaining in the first between Anderson and Rose. right, Matt 4, 29 seconds left in the third. It's 16-4, Zwack leading Thorpe. Matt 3 with 22 seconds left in the first. Kauk leading Baumgarten 2-0. And I think that's a fall on Matt 1 for Caden Rose. Coming up on Mat 1, Jace Nitschke from South Border going against Landon McFarland from West Fargo Cheyenne. Mat 3's reset, bringing up EEK's Ivan Caruth, taking on Bryden Indvik from Northern Lights. As time expired on 4, Zwack takes the 18-5 victory. Out of bounds on 1, no change. And I think we got blood time or injury time. I think he got hit in the head pretty good, or not in the head, but the chin or... Takedown for Nitschke on 1 with 1:32 remaining in the first. Coming up on 4, Central Cass's Cade Olsen-Tinglestead taking on Lincoln Swenson from Kindred. Caruth with a 2-0 lead over Invik on Mat 3. We are on blood time on Mat 2. All right, Mat 1 is reset. Ashton Lehman from New York Mills goes up against Isaac Herbal from Northern Lights. 182 championship. And Mat 3 resets. All right, Lemore's Jake Kramer going up against Josh Meal from Oaks. That's a 182 championship. Just underway now on Mat 1, Lehman and Herbal. And Glines add 2 more, takes a 4-1 lead with 1:40 remaining in the second. That's a pin on Mat 1 for Herbal. Coming up on Mat 1, Matthew Angelelli, Webster area, goes up against Mason Schultz from Siston. Angelelli pretty new to wrestling. I think this is his first match, so wish the young man luck. Good to see somebody else come out. Mat 4, Cade Olsen-Tinglestead takes a 2-0 lead with 1:39 in the first. Mat 3, Meal takes a 2-0 lead with 53 remaining in the first. 4-1 here on Mat 2 with 47 seconds left in the second. And just underway in action here on Mat 1. And Schultz gets a takedown, takes a 2-0 lead. Schultz been around a while, so his experience is really going to help him out. Angeli up at 82, probably not that big, but needs to learn not to roll on his back. Gave up 1 and a 1. Not, again, a 1 count. Mat 3 resets. Up on mat 3, Laramore's Eric Hoffman against Taylor Meyer from South Border. Still 2-0 here on mat 1, just under a minute to go in the first. 4-2 on mat 2. That's a fall on mat 1. Hoffman and Meyer on 3, scoreless at 1:18 in the first. Mat 4 now at 30 seconds left in the first, tied at 2 between COT and Swenson. Coming up here on mat 1, Jack Madsen, Hillsboro versus Devin Gator from Napoleon. Hillsboro Central Valley, I think it is. All right, mat 4 and a 1, 2-2. Mat 3, 48 seconds left in the first, 0-0. Mat 2, 1:10 remaining in the third, 4-2. Glines leading Unger. And a takedown on 1 for Matson, with 1:20 remaining in the first. Glines warned for stalling on mat 2 and a point awarded. Makes that 4-3 on mat 2. He's going to get called again here if he doesn't. He did let the leg go. Out of bounds, 12 seconds remain. Back points on mat 1 for Matson. Caution goes red for Glines, hand position on the belly. Mat 3, Hoffman leads Meyer 4-0, 1:29 remaining in the second. Another caution on Glines, I think. Is that another point? Oh no, he was just re-signaling who that was on. And Unger gets the step over and gets the victory. Talk about last second there, folks. All right, mat 3, Kindred's Rodney Wolf goes up against Sean Counts from Northern Lights. Let's reset mat 2. EEK's Bennett Giesler goes up against Coulter Thorsell from Larimore. 9-2 and 10-1 right here on mat 2. All right, mat 4 with 1:50 left in the third. COT 6, Swenson 4. Mat 1 with 1:15 remaining in the second. Madsen 7, Gators 0. Quick takedown for Thorsell on mat 2. And that's a fall on mat 2 for Thorsell. Coming up on mat 2, Levi Sveem from Lisbon going up against Carter Iverson from Hillsboro Central Valley. And resetting on 3 as well. We'll bring up Pembina County North's Matthew Keena going up against Braden Irvine from Northwood. That's a 195 championship. At least championship side of the bracket. All right, Mat 4 with under 30 seconds to go in the third. COT takes an 8-4 lead over Svensson. Mat 1 started the third period, 7-0 lead for Madsen over Gator. And at the end of regulation on 4, COT takes a 12-4 victory over Swenson. Let's reset Mat 4. 170 championship. Aaron Meyer from South Border going up against Carter Miller from Delac Burlington. Takedown on 2 for Sveem, and of course the Lisbon Cradle. He's bellying down, trying to create space. He's got back points. And Cradle's broke. There's 3-5-0 on Mat 2. Mat 3 5-0 with Keena leading Irvine. Another Cradle on 2. And that's a fall on Mat 1 for Madsen. Let's set Mat 1 back up here. All right. Oh, come on. 195 championship, Brandon Preston from Central Cass going up against Landon Patak from Oaks. Tasik? I'm not sure how to pronounce that. And another Cradle on Mat 2. Mat 1's reset, or Mat 3, excuse me. Delac Burlington's Jonathan Smith going up against Dane Hansen from Britton Hecla. And that's a fall on Mat 2. That will bring up Trey LeDucer from Northern Lights going up against Daniel Schumacher from South Border. All right, Mat 4, Meyer 2, Miller 0. That's 30 seconds left in the first. Oh, that's over. Coming up on Mat 4, Lisbon's Gabe Lyons going up against Juan Gonzalez from West Fargo, Cheyenne. And a little baby lateral drop here on 2 by Schumacher. Climbs up and has back points. That's over on Mat 2. Mat 2, Nathan Robbins, Delac Burlington going up against Grady Roberts, New York Mills. Championship 220. Fall imminent on Mat 1 as well here. And that's the fall between Tachek and Preston. Not sure how to pronounce that, but I think I did it 4 times in 4 different ways. Coming up on mat 1, Oaks' Max Klein going up against Anthony Howley. Howell from Central Cass. Coming up on 2, DeLocke Burlington's Nathan Robbins versus Grady Roberts from New York Mills. All right, on mat 4, Harvey Wells County, Carter Engelbretson up against Northern Cass's Gage Nygaard. 3 is reset as well. Cade Okeson from Bishop Ryan going up against Jack Leeser from Fertile Beltrami. Mat 1, Howell with a quick takedown against Klein. Mat 4, Engelbretson leads 2-0. Mat 3, 0-0, Okeson and Leisure. Mat 2, Roberts leads 2-0. Mat 1, Howell leads Klein 2-0. All championship side of the bracket. Mat 1, 195. Mat 2, 220. Mat 3, 220. And Mat 4, 220. Roberts lets Robbins go, so it's 2-1 on mat 2, and it's now 2-1 on mat 1. Howell adds 2 more on 1, makes that 4-1 with 10 seconds left in the period. Out of bounds on mat 2, 10 seconds left. $5-1 now on mat 1 with 1:50 left in the second. All right, mat 4 must have reset. That now up there, Northern Lights. John Leonard goes up against Jarius Walls from West Fargo, Cheyenne. At the end of 1 on 3, Okeson and Leisure are tied 0-0. 7-1 here now on mat 1 in favor of Howell. And mat 4 ends. No, and that mat 1 ends. Let's reset mat 4. Barnesville's Johnny Robidoux goes up against Shane Nitschke from South Border. Mat 1, Mitchell Melander from Central Cass goes up against Jordan Kroll from Barnesville. Mat 3 reset. EEK's Noah Klussman going up against Drew Anderson from Lisbon. And that's a fall on one for Kroll. It's reset one. Coming up on one, Ian Toe from Rugby going up against Fernando Rios from Hillsborough Central Valley. Mat 2, a 6-1 lead for Roberts over Robbins. Mat 3 with 1:05 remaining in the first. Klusman 5. Anderson 0, not on to 45 seconds left in the first. Mat 4, 35 seconds left in the first. Nitschke 2, Robidoux 0. All right, Mat 3, Klusman 5, Anderson 0. A very short time left in the first. Mat 4, first period ends. Nitschke leading 2-0. Mat 2, it's now 6-3. Make that 6-5, I think. Waiting for the points to show up. Six-3, I guess. Stalling on green on Mat 2. And I think Mat 3 ended. Let's reset that one. Dylan Sell from Central Cass going up against Jaden Hankel from Oaks. And a takedown on Mat 1 for who? For Toe. All right, on Mat 4, Barnesville's Justin Kruger going up against Tucker Hardy from Britton Hecla. And that's a fall on Mat 1 for Ian Toe.
As we enter this final weight class of this round, ladies and gentlemen, we will go right into the quarterfinals.
All right, coming up on Mat 1, Caden Williams, Northern Cass versus Tim Wells from Barnesville. Up on Mat 2, Pembina County North, Gavin Symington going up against Garrett Haugen from Central Cass. Mat 4, Kruger 4, Hardy 2 with 1:06 remaining in the first. All right, Matt 4, Hardy 5, Kruger 4 with time running out in the first. And we're at blood time on Mat 4. Mat 3 scoreless with 30 seconds left in the first. That's a fall on Mat 1 for Tim Wells. Coming up on Mat 1, Porter Johnson from Harvey Wells County versus Grant Lyons from Lisbon, championship 285 side. And that's a fall on 2 for Haugen. That will bring up on mat 2 Coy Okeson from Bishop Ryan going up against Cole Denault from Pembina County. Okeson comes in 22-0. A lot of matches for that big man. Wearing an old school headgear we haven't seen, and you see it every now and again, but Bearcats wore that in the late 70s, 80s. Still blood time on mat 4. Tucker leading 5-4. And that's a fall on mat 2. 15 seconds. Coming up on mat 2. Brody Jones, Harvey Wells County versus Brock Grabow from Barnesville. 106 consolation. Four to 1 on mat 1 with back points or a fall imminent for Lions, and that's a fall on mat 1. Coming up, quarterfinal match on mat 1. Caden Cheetah going up against Matthias Dahlstrom from Oaks. And mat 3. Fertile Beltrame's James Flynn going up against Jennings Kuhn from Central Cass, 285 championship side. On mat 4, Hardy leading Kruger 7-6 with 1:32 remaining in the second. Nice little scramble there on mat 1. And that's the end of the period on mat 2, a 5-0 lead for Brody Jones. Mat 1, despite a couple good scrambles, we're still scoreless. 1:05 remains in the first. Mat 4, Kruger 8, Hardy 9 with 49 seconds left in the second. Oh, he stepped right into it. And Dahlstrom scores 2 against Cheetah. That's a fall on mat 2 for Jones. Coming up on mat 2. Bodie Henderson going up against Walker Miller from EEK. Tucker Hardy got that fall at 3:11. That brings up Bryce Prouty from Northern Lights going up against Carson Swenson from West Fargo Cheyenne. And I think that's a fall. Now on mat 4, Gregory Ramberg from Fertile Beltrami going up against Tayton Kurkowski from Webster. 106 consolation. Flynn leading Kuhn 7-2 on mat 3, under a minute to go in the first. First point scored on mat 2 as Henderson takes a 2-0 lead. Cheetah unable to get away, ended the period 2-0. Now he's on top in the second. 1:43 remains. Flynn 9, Kuhn 2 on mat 3 with 1:06 remaining in the first. 45 seconds, now that's a fall on mat 3. Down to 37 seconds left on mat 4, still scoreless. Let's reset mat 3. Dalton Feist from Napoleon going up against Cruz Reinke from Lisbon. Quarterfinal 1:06. And a reversal by Dahlstrom makes that 4-0 on mat 1, down to 6 seconds left on mat 4, still scoreless. End of 1. Scoreless. Mat 3 scoreless. Oh, Kurkowski got 2 there. He must have got a late takedown. Yes, he did. All right, mat 2, 5-0 lead for Bodie Henderson versus Walker Miller. And a clasp here on mat 1 will give Cheetah his first points, 4-1. .5-0 lead for Henderson on 2 at the end of 1. Feist and Cruz, 37 seconds left in the first. They're scoreless. 4-1 Dahlstrom on mat 1. Cheetah unable to get some offense going. Down to 1:15 on mat 4. Still trying to figure out who picked top, bottom, neutral. And that match is gone, so we'll have to see what happened. On mat 4, Ryan Vetter, South Border versus Farrell Cahill, consolation 106. Tayton Kurkowski got the fall at 1:45 in that match. So we got a late pin. I don't know what track was doing. Oh, no, it was in the second period. My bad. All right, Feist with a 2-0 lead on mat 3. Henderson with a 7-0 lead, but he's going to add no, he's not. That's a fall on mat 2. Cheetah now trailing 5-1 on mat 1 with 1:10 remaining in the first. Dahlstrom, kind of a really long, gangly 106-pounder, can just hook anything and grab it, and that's what he's doing. All right, mat 2, Griffin McGree, West Fargo Cheyenne versus Gavin Giffey from Northern Cass. And Giffey with a takedown. Vetter and Cahill on 4 at the end of 1. Vetter 2, Cahill 1. 30 seconds left on mat 3 in the second. Feist 4, Reinke 0. And that's the end of the match on mat 1. Dahlstrom with a 7-1. Just Cheetah could not get anything going. The height and length of Dahlstrom bothered him. Cheetah, a very good South Dakota wrestler. All right, coming up on 1. Noak Swenson versus Keith Moore. Swenson from Kindred, Moore from Pembina County North. Feist and Reinke on 3. 150 left in the third. It's 4-0. 2-2 on mat 2. 133 remains in the second. Vetter and Cahill. Vetter leading 2-1 with a minute to go in the second on mat 4. And that's a fall on mat 2. For McGee. Coming up on mat 2. Ian Anderson Lisbon versus Cooper Davis from Northern Lights. Mat 2, Feist now leading 9-1 with 50 seconds left in the third. Mat 2 resets. Ian Anderson, Lisbon, and Cooper Davis from Northern Lights. I just introduced them. All right, mat 3. At the start of the, mat 4 at the start of the third period. Vetter 4, Cahill 3. And mat 2, I'm not exactly sure what happened. He signaled technical violation, but almost looked like unnecessary roughness or something. Maybe grabbed something. Anyway, 1 point for red on mat 2. All right, mat 4, back and forth. Cahill went ahead. Now Vetter's ahead, 6-5. Mat 3 resets. Fall on mat 1. Up on mat 3, Ryan Olson, Lisbon, Logan Potts, Lemoore. Swenson got the victory on mat 1. Let's see who's up next. Justin Terrell from Hillsborough Central Valley going up against Daniel Lozano from Mayport CG. And a 3-0 lead now for Anderson on mat 2. Potts takes a 2-0 lead over Olson on mat 3. And it's now 9-6 Vetter leading Cahill with 45 seconds left in the third. And back points on mat 1 makes that 4-0. All right, mat 4, 106B consolation, Barnesville. Chase Hauk versus Aiden Boyette from West Fargo, Cheyenne. Hauk leading 4-1, 40 seconds left in the first. Mat 3, Oscar Martinez, Pembina County North, going up against Max Ramberg from Fertile Beltrami. They're scoreless with 30 seconds left in the first. It is 5-1 on mat 2 with 1:38 left in the second. Anderson leading. 6-1 on mat 2 at the start of the second period with Torrell leading Lozano. Mat 4 resets. That will bring up Jared Schilling from South Border versus Carlisle Turnberg from New York Mills. All right, mat 3, Ramberg deferred and Martinez took bottom. It's now 8-1 on mat 1 as we return to the middle, 1:16 remaining in the second. 7-2 on mat 2 with 39 seconds left in the second. And we're going to have a clasp here on mat 1. Going to make that 8-2 on mat 1 with 1 minute left in the second. All right, mat 4 resets. Fertile Beltrami's Briston DeRozier going up against Oakley Brown from Pembina County North. All right, 3 more on mat 1, 11-2. Toro leading Lozano. 7-2 on mat 2. Anderson leading Davis. Scoreless on mat 1 with 15 seconds left in the second. And just underway on mat 2. There's a fall on mat 2 for Anderson. Coming up on mat 2. Easton Hansen, DeLocke Burlington going up against Gavin Larson, Webster area. (15-2) on mat 1 as Terrell tries to catch him in a, I'm going to call it a snatch cradle right there. And Larson gets a takedown on mat 2. 22 seconds left in the first. Oakley Brown has a 2-0 lead going into the second period on mat 4. Oscar Martinez has a 2-0 lead with 1:08 remaining in the third. 2-2 lead with 48 seconds left in the third. Brown now leading through 3-0. End of the first on mat 2. Larson will take a 2-0 lead into the second, and he'll be down 15-2 on mat 1, under a minute to go, stopped for potentially dangerous. Larson pops up, gets taken down, popped right back up. Put 2 moves together there. Nice job, young man. Doesn't have the reverse yet. Trying to split the legs. Just stepped over. 4-0 lead, 1:29 remaining in the second. And the match is over on mat 3. That will bring up Nash Nitsky, Ellendale Edgeley Cullum versus Joseph Potts from Lemoore. I think he only got 2 more, makes that 19-4, so he will get the technical fall on mat 1. Coming up on mat 1, Levi Todd Larimore going up against Chris Barlow from Roseau. Coming up on mat 4, Thad Hansen, West Fargo Cheyenne, going up against John Call from Central Cass. Down to 27 seconds on mat 2. Larson leading 4-0. Mat 3 resets. Coming up, New York Mills, Isaac Geezer versus Gavin Rude from Kindred. And end of the period on mat 2. Larson takes a 4-0 lead into the third. Hansen will have choice. He takes neutral. All right, mat 4 with basically time running out in the first call will take a 2-0 lead. Snap down attempt by Larson, went front headlock, but Hansen spinning hard, got to the leg. Get your hip down. Larson trying to keep head pressure while Hansen's trying to turn the corner. And we get a stalemate. All right, mat 3, Rude 2, Geezer 0, 57 seconds left in the first. That's a quarterfinal. Mat 4, Consolation, 1:30 left in the second. Call 2, Hansen 0. We're just under a minute on mat 2. Larson with a 4-0 lead. We've been shoot, reshoot. Nice reshot by Gavin Larson. Gets the takedown. Keep that arm pinched. Mat 1, Todd and Barlow scoreless with one, not anymore. Oh, it's second period, my bad. Larson with a 6-0 lead, under 18 seconds to go in that one. Out of bounds, fresh start, 3 seconds left. right, 3 and 4, both 4-0. Rude leading on 3, Call leading on 4, and that's the end of the match on 2. Gavin Larson gets a 6-0 victory, and I think he'll be back tomorrow. All right, coming up on mat 2. Tanner Atkinson, Britton Hecla going up against Derek Jorison from Central Cass. Atkinson, the winner of that late pin, down by a bunch, gets a late pin to win, so congratulations to him. Mat 1 resets. Let's see who's coming up on that. Consolation 106B, Fargo Cheyennes, John Ketchel versus Ben Wagner from Oaks. And I'm probably pronouncing some of these names different every time they come up. All right, mat 4, 117 left in the third. John Call 10, Thad Hansen 2. Mat 3, Gavin Rude 9, Isaac Geezer 0. 108 left in the second. Mat 2, Atkinson 2, Jorison 0. Scoreless in the first period on mat 1. How are we now? How are we scoreless? There got to be something I'm not seeing here. Why would they be scoreless there? No takedown awarded there. I'm not sure. Okay, there. Well, that's the second period. 2-0 on for red on mat 1. All right, that ends it on mat 4. Mat 3, Rude leaving 11-0 going into the third. Let's see who's up on mat 4. Logan Werner, Pembina County North versus Joey Hyde from Lemoore. And no takedown, still 2-1 on mat 2. That's the end of mat 3. That'll bring up EEK's Jager Sand going up against Ryan Osmanstead from Central Cass. .40 on mat 1 for Wagner with 10 seconds left in the second. And Atkinson gets caught underneath on this one. A lot of time left, 49 seconds. And that's a fall. Coming up on mat 2, Liam Lepp, South Border versus Blake Steiner from Siston. 113 quarterfinal. Out of bounds on 2, 4-0 lead for Wagner. On 3, Osmanstead leads Sand 2-0 with 1:09 left in the first. Mat 4, Werner leads Hyde 2-0 with 4 seconds left in the first. But no, that's the end of regulation there, going into the second period now. And Lepp, nice spin behind on Mat 2. Steiner did a very effective counter, but Lepp just too effective with the spin behind. But Steiner quickly escapes 2-1 on Mat 2. 1:05 remaining in the first. Mat 3, 22 seconds left in the first. Osmanstead still leading Sand 2-0. Mat 4, 1:21 left in the second. Werner leading Hyde 2-0. Let's look at Mat 1 with 1 minute left in the third. It's a 4-0 lead for Wagner over Kuchel. Nice shot and cover down by Lepp. Steiner reached back, but Lepp in very good position makes that 4-1 on Mat 2. 20 seconds left in the first. Mat 2, Steiner with kind of a headlock turned into a lateral drop. Lepp able to fight through it, but it's going to be 6-6 now with 1:28 remaining in the second. Steiner's in the down position. Resetting on Mat 1, Brock Johnson Kindred versus Jace Duffy from Larimore, 1:20 quarterfinal. All right, let's take a look at Mat 3 quarterfinal. 1:01 left in the second. Sand and Osmanstead 2-2. Mat 4, 1:27 left in the third. Werner leading Hyde 4-2. Under a minute in the second here. Steiner with a switch. Actually almost had the reversal, but Lepp able to pull out of that. But Steiner takes a 7-6 lead. Johnson in a nice shot, almost elevated over by Duffy, but Duffy ends up staying on his back, gives up the takedown and 2 back points. Takedown for Lepp on Mat 2 makes that 8-7 with 10 seconds left in the second period. Good spinning by Lepp, just Steiner couldn't get out of it. Steiner takes down trailing 7-8 on Mat 2. Look at Mat 3, 1:40 left in the third, still 2-2. 13 seconds left on Mat 4. Werner leading Hyde 8-2. And both those matches reset, 3 and 4. Coming up on Mat 3, Napoleon's Christopher Lybrand goes up against Alec Tadansky. A 120 consolation. Mat 4, Ethan Drake. We're going to have a clasp here on mat 2. Gives 1 to Steiner. That'll tie that at 8-8. Anyway, mat 8, Ethan Drake going up against Brody Michelson. Quarterfinal at 113. End of 2 on mat 1, 4-0 lead for Johnson. We're tied at 8 here on mat 2 with 1:16 left in the third. Lepp locked up a cradle. No. Steiner broke it. Mat 4 is resetting. Almost seems like Steiner wants to get away later. All right. Mat 4, Drew Urbach, Central Cass going up against Caden Robertson, Lisbon, 120 consolation. Down to 35 seconds on that, still tied. Steiner with a switch, gets an escape. Leads 9-8, 25 seconds left. Neither one's been called. And a takedown by Lepp. 6 seconds left. And in a hard-fought match, Liam Lepp gets the 10-9 victory over Blake Steiner. Good match. All right, mat 3, Librand 0, Tadansky 2, with 1:20 left in the second. Mat 2 coming up, Josiah Crandall, Central Cass versus Drew Roche from Fertile Beltrami. Robertson on mat 4, leading Urbach 4-0. We're 6-0 on mat 1 as time expires in the second. Johnson leading Duffy. Takedown by Crandall on mat 2. He takes a 2-0 lead. Mat 3, Tadansky 4, Librand 0, 21 seconds left in the second. Mat 4, Robertson 4, Urbach 0 with 1:31 left in the second. 6-0 lead for John. Now we have end of the match on mat 4. That will bring up Braylon Herman from Northern Lights versus Zeke Symington from Pembina County North. 120 consolation on 4. Mat 3, 4-1 now. Librand adds an escape as we start the... thought that was the end of the period. Okay, it was the end of the period. Back to the middle on 1, 45 seconds left. Johnson 6, Duffy 0. End of the period on 2, a 2-0 lead for Crandall over Roche. 1:33 left in the third on 3. Tadansky 6, Librand 1. Under 10 seconds in the period on mat 4. Symington trails Herman 2-0. And that's the end of the match on 1. Let's see who's coming up next. All right, Zaid Heyer from Oaks versus Xander Erickson from Roseau. Battle of the Z's on mat 1. Zaid and Xander. All right, time very short on match 3. Tadansky still leading 6-1. That'll probably end that way. That's a fall on mat 1. I think Heyer got that win. Yeah, let's see who's next on that one. Hunter Doye from Fertile Beltrami going up against Logan Nielsen from Mayport CG. Mat 3's reset. Cruiser Burns Grafton versus Carson Kazajed from Hillsborough Central Valley. 120-pound quarter final on mat 3. Mat 1 is a 120 consolation. At the end of 2, Herman leads Symington 5-0. Mat 2, Crandall leads 7-0 with 137 remaining. And that's a fall on mat 1. All right, coming up on mat 1, Lane Cooper, Bishop Ryan going up against Miles Thielges from Kindred. Senior versus the 8th grader here. But that is a big, mature-looking 8th grader, too.
Here's the winner of the 50-50 raffle. Thank you very much for your support for the 50-50 raffle. This winning ticket will receive $332. Ticket number.
Crandall leading 9-0 now on mat 2. 24 seconds left in the 3rd. Mat 4 with under a minute to go in the 3rd. Herman leading Symington 7-0. Mat 3 with 43 seconds left in the 1st. Cruiser Burns 5. Carson Kazajed 0. Lane Cooper with a takedown on mat 1 takes a 2-0 lead. 1:08 remains in the 1st. And mat 2 ends. Crandall wins 9-0. Coming up on mat 2, 120 consolation, Riley Weeks, Bishop Ryan versus Bryce Heitkamp from Britton Hecla.
We have the winner at $332, Mr. Paul Dick from Lisbon, North Dakota.
Winner of the 50-50 draw, somebody from Lisbon, $330-some.
Same fundraising effort for close-up here at Central Cass for the students traveling to Washington, D.C. the spring of 2024.
Tomorrow, wrestling starts at 9:30 in the morning, so don't sleep in. All right, end of the period on mat 1, 2-0 lead for Cooper. Mat 2, Weeks takes a 2-0 lead over Heitkamp. Mat 4, Pembina County North, Brock Freer 4, Maddox Moak from Mayport CG 0, 126 consolation. Two more on mat 1 for Cooper makes that 4-0. And Weeks able to just hip through. I wonder if he's going to add some backs. Maybe not fast enough. 4-0 on mat 2 for Weeks. Mat 4, 127 remaining in the second. Freer 6, Moak 1. Mat 3, Burns 5, Kazajed 1 as time expires in the second. And that's the end of mat 4. We'll reset that one with, come on, Tristan Lepp from South Border going up against John Junt from Rugby. That is a quarterfinal at 126. And two more for Weeks on mat 2. And he gets 2 back points. That'll make that 8-1 on mat 2 with 13 seconds left in the second. Blood time on mat 1. Mat 3, Cruiser Burns 6, Carson Kazajed 1, 46 seconds left in the third. I don't know if Heitkamp even knows that he's given up back points right there. Gave up 2 more at the end of 2 for a 10-1. And mat 1 at the end of 2, 4-0 lead for Cooper. Kind of a roly-poly exchange there, and ends up 14-3 Weeks on mat, and he's going to add back points. 3 and 4 reset. Coming up on 3, quarterfinal 120, South Borders, Joseph Keller versus Ryan Ing from Lisbon. 17-3 now on mat 2, just under a minute to go. 4-0 on mat 1 with 1:30 to go. Coming up on mat 4, Grafton's Shaden Thomas going up against Quincy Morey, consolation at 126. And with 3, that's a tech fall on mat 2. Coming up on mat 2, Bryce Stewart Rugby versus Blaine Wald from Oaks. Consolation at 126. All right, mat 4, Maury 5, Thomas 0 with 15 seconds left in the first. Mat 3, Keller 2, Eng 1 with 29 seconds left in the first. And a 6-0 victory here coming up for Lane Cooper as time expires in the third. Wald with a quick takedown and a fall on mat 2. Coming up on mat 2, Ethan McBride, Ellendale Edgeley Cullum versus Jackson LaMotta from Harvey Wells County. All right, mat 4, it was an 8-0 lead, but I think that ended up in a fall for Maury. Coming up on mat 4, Holden Hawkins, Sisseton versus Justin Hudson from Northern Lights. It's a quarterfinal at 126. Coming up on mat 1, Fertile Beltram, he's Julian Stennis versus Noah Anderson from Lisbon. Consolation 126. All right, mat 3, Keller 2, Eng 1 at the end of 1. Mat 2, LaMotta takes a 2-0 lead over McBride with 30 seconds left in the first. Mat 1, Anderson takes a 2-0 lead with 21 seconds left in the first. Mat 1, consolation 126. Mat 2, consolation 126. Mat 3, quarter at 20. And mat 4 is a quarter at 126. And that's it for mat 2. Coming up on mat 2. Lemore's Maddox Stockman going up against Caden Smith from Delac Burlington. Consolation at 32. Mat 3, Keller and Eng tied at 2-2 with 1:14 left in the second. Mat 4, 55 left in the first in the 26 quarterfinal. Hawkins 0, Hudson 0. And now on mat 1, Anderson with a 5-0 lead, 1:30 left in the second. Mat 3 ends. That will bring up 126 consolation, Noah Wood Oaks versus Isaac Navarro from Grafton. LaMotta got a pretty quick fall in mat 3. All right, mat 4, Hudson gets a takedown. Probably late in the first, takes a 2-0 lead, 2-1 lead into the second period. And Hudson will be in the defensive position on mat 4. All right, underway here on mat 1. Sawyer Owens, Hillsboro Central Valley versus Central Cass's Brady Peterson. Quarterfinal at 126. And a takedown by Stockman on mat 2 as time expires in the first. Mat 1 takedown for Owens. He'll take a 2-0 lead over Peterson with 1:32 left in the first. Mat 4, Hudson with a reversal, 49 seconds left in the second, has a 4-1 lead over Hawkins. Mat 3, Woods has a 5-0 lead over Navarro as the first period ends. And Navarro takes neutral after the Wood deferral. Stockman running an armbar hard, has Smith turned over. Woods now leads 7-0 on mat 3 with 1:09 remaining in the second. Three near fall, and then a potentially dangerous on 2. Makes that 5-0 with 13 seconds left in the second. All right, let's reset 3 and not reset, but let's look at 3 and 4. Mat 4, Hudson leading Hawkins 4-1, 149 left, 128 left in the third. That's on 4. Mat 3, Woods leading Navarro 7-0 with 27 seconds left in the second. Mat 1, Owens with a 2-1 lead over Peterson right at the start of the second period. All right, mat 2, a 5-0 lead for Stockman. Will start the third period neutral. Hawkins took down in the third. He's been able to get away so far. Now under a minute to go on mat 4. End of 2 on mat 3. Still a 7-0 lead for Wood over Navarro. Hawkins gets an escape. It's now 4-2 with under 30 seconds. Quick takedown by Hudson makes it 6-2 with 18 seconds left in the match. 4-2 on mat 1 with 1:14 remaining in the second. And mat 4 is over. All right, coming up on mat 4, West Fargo Cheyenne's Rowdy Radel going up against Reed Volden from Northern Cass. Mat 2, Stockman's going to add to his 7-0 lead with only about 15 seconds left in the third. Adds 3, makes that 10-0, end of the match on mat 2. Coming up on mat 2, consolation 132, Jordan Dick from Lisbon versus Levi Kelly from Oaks. Seems like some of these names don't change up here. They just keep having different kids. Big scramble here on mat 1. Ends up 3-4 at the end of 2. Peterson trails Owens, and Owens with a 1-point lead will be in the bottom position. All right, mat 3, been quiet, 7-1, under 30 seconds left in the third. Wood leading Navarro. Reversal here on mat 1 makes that 6-3. Owens has 2 boots and got him arched flat. Cradled by Dick on mat 2. I think that's a pin. On mat 2 it is. All right, coming up on mat 2, Zane Awender, Oaks, Dustin Kettering from Lemoore. That is a consolation at 32. You can see Peterson trying to shake him high, but with 2 hooks in, it's really hard to shake him off. 50 seconds left. Stalemate might be a, oh my God. Okay, no, that went the right way, sorry. I thought he called the bottom guy. 6-4 with the stalling and the call there. 29 seconds left. He's just sitting with 2 hooks in behind the arm. He called him again. Good call. He's not changing. 6-5, 18 seconds. He's at least working a power half now. He called him again. Seven, 6. Coach is hot. I think he just got called for something else. I think somebody threw something out on the mat, too. All right, let's see here. 1-1-2, so that last one was 2. Gave him the 1-point victory. All right, let's look at mat 2. Bishop Ryan's Bryson Smith versus Fisher Johnson from Kindred. Consolation at 132. And 7-6, Brady Peterson gets the win. All right, coming up on mat 1, Casselton Watson from Lisbon going up against Peyton Lamar from Central Cass, 132 quarterfinal. One of them might have been a penalty, I'm not sure. Oh, nice arm drag with a trip here on mat 2 by Bryson Smith. Hey, let's run the board here. Starting up on mat 4, 132 quarterfinal. Burnsville's Aiden Hauk leading Chance Burns from Grafton 2-0. They're in blood time. That's in the first period. Mat 3, Keen Johnson from Roseau trailing Bryce Schneider Napoleon 4-0. 39 seconds left in the second, 126 consolation. Mat 2, Fisher Johnson Kindred has 4, and Bryson Smith from Bishop Ryan has 2, 132 consolation. And up getting ready to do action on mat 1, quarterfinal 32, Watson and Lamar. All right, mat 3, Schneider leading Johnson 7-0 at the start of the third period. Mat 4, Hauk leading Burns 2-1 with 1:16 left in the first. Mat 2, 7-2 lead for Fisher Johnson with 7 seconds left in the second period. All right, mat 3, Schneider now leading 9-0. 1:14 remaining in the third. (9-2) now on mat 2 for Johnson. Mat 4, Hauk leading Burns 4-1. 1:02 remains in the first. Not sure what's still going on, but they're not getting back to action here on mat 1. Some of these quarterfinal matches almost seem like semifinal matches. Lamar and Watson right here between the two of them. They are 29-2, with Watson being 14-0. All right, mat 3 reset. That brings up Webster's Hayden Jorgensen versus Levi Hinkle. 132 quarterfinal. Technical violation on mat 1 or mat 2 makes that 9-3. Matt 4, Hauk 4, Burns 1 with 1:02 remaining in the first. That hasn't updated in a while. Matt 3, 0-0, 120 left in the first. All right, Matt 2, Harvey Wells County's Jaden Balmer versus Austin Gieser from New York Mills. Consolation 132. Matt 3, under a minute left in the first, still 0-0. And we're on blood time on Matt 4. That's why it hasn't updated. Waddison Lamar 0-0 at the end of 1. Jorgensen with a takedown under 40 seconds left in the first on Matt 3. $20 seconds left on Matt 3, still 2-0. 10. All right, at the start of 2 on Matt 1, still 0-0. And that's the end of the first period. Jorgensen takes a 2-0 lead. Matt 2, 2-0 lead going into the second period. Jorgensen defers. Hinkle takes bottom on Matt 3. We're getting ready to start the second period. Jorgensen adds a 2-point near fall. 1:34 remains in the second. Jorgensen leading 4-0. That's on Matt 3. Matt 1, Waddison gets an escape. 47 seconds left in the second. Matt 2, Valmer with a 5-0 lead. 1:18 left in the first. We are still on blood time on Matt 4. Oh, that one's over. All right, let's take a look at Jorgensen. 1:06 remains in the second. Hinkle gets an escape. It's now 4-1, Jorgensen leading. Coming up on 4, Northern Lights, Haviland DeLong going up against Rylan Wetzel from Harvey Wells County. Under 45 in the second, Jorgensen still leads 4-1. Out of bounds on Matt 1. Return to the center. Waddison leading Lamar 5-0. Under 35 left. Under 25 on Matt 2. Jorgensen still leading 4-1. All right, Matt 4, 1:18 left in the first. DeLong 2, Wetzel 0. Jorgensen now leads 6-1 with that late escape or late takedown. Whoop. And that's the end of the second period. Jorgensen leads 6-1. He should have choice. Blood time on Matt 2. 5-0 lead for Waddison. with 1:29 left in the third on mat 1. Make that 5-1. Jorgensen gets cautioned. He does pick bottom. He gets a reversal. It's now 8-1 Jorgensen. All right, up on mat 4, West Fargo Cheyenne's Aaron Truong versus Slade Dahl from New York Mills. Consolation 138. .130 left in the third on mat 3. Jorgensen winning 8-1. 5-1 on mat 1. 39 seconds left. 5-0 on mat 2 with 1:37 left in the third. .111 left in the third on mat 3. Still 8-1. 44 seconds left on mat 4. Consolation 138. They're tied at 0. 51 seconds left on mat 3. Jorgensen still leading 8-1. 7-1 here with back points. Quite a bridge by Lamar. And that's the end of the match. 54 seconds left on mat 3. Jorgensen leading 10-1 now with a 2-point near fall. Reset mat 1. Consolation 132. Bryson Amonette versus Tyson Sunby from Hillsborough Central Valley. Consolation 32. All right, under 25 seconds on mat 3. Jorgensen leading 10-1. Mat 1, under 20 seconds left in the match. 7-0 for Vollmer. 5 seconds left on mat 3. Jorgensen leading 10-1. Second period on mat 4, still scoreless between Truong and Dahl. And that's the end of the match on 3. Coming up on 3, Northwood Riley Love versus Jalen Harstead from Mayport CG. Consolation 138. As I said earlier in the broadcast, we are a Webster area Bearcat production. When the Bearcats are done for the day, I'm also the bus driver, so I have to leave. I think if you jump on the Central Cass website, they have links to the matches. Not sure if there's commentary, but you should be able to watch them. All right, on mat 2, 138 quarterfinal. I think that was a quick pin there on mat. Amonette gets the pin. All right. Mat 2, Oaks Grant Wagner versus Grady Link from Central Cass. 1:25 left in the second, and that's a fall for Wagner. Not sure if mat 1 got updated. That's a different group. Anyway, mat 2, Oaks Case Awander versus Amos Rammerman from Lisbon. Mat 3, end of the first period, Harstead takes a 2-0 lead over Riley Love. And mat 4, Slade Dahl with a 2-0 lead over Aaron Truong at the end of 1. All right, mat 1, Jack McDonald 2 from Kindred versus Lane Zupon from Northern Lights. That's consolation at 138. And into the period on 1, it'll be 5-0 lead for McDonald. And that's a fall on 2 for Awander. That will bring up William Rotz from Barnesville. He'll go up against Cameron Ronstvedt from Lisbon. All right, Mat 3, 106 left in the second. Harstead with a 7-2 lead over Love. Mat 4, Dahl with a 4-0 lead over Truong. Under a minute to go in the match. On 1 with 38 seconds left in the second, McDonald has a 5-0 lead over Zupan, excuse me. All right, Mat 3 reset. Let's look at a quarterfinal, 138. South Borders, Brody Hoffman going up against Jay Minderman from New York Mills. Think we had some type of little technical thing here on Mat 2. But Ronsvet gets a 1-point technical violation. One point assessed against Rotz, I should say. But Rotz gets a takedown, now leads 2-1 on Mat 2. On Mat 1, McDonald will add to his 7-0 lead. Mat 4 reset. We now have Hillsborough Central Valley's Adam Smith versus Seth Casselton from Roseau. Casselton lost a heartbreaker here on Mat 1. All right, Mat 2, 2-1. Rotz leading Ronsvet with the end of 1. Mat 1, 12-0 lead for McDonald with 1:52 left in the third. Mat 3, 51 seconds left in the first. Hoffman leading Minderman 2-1. Mat 4, Casselton leading Smith 2-0. 138 consolation on 4, 138 quarterfinal on 3, consolation 145 on 2, and consolation 138 on 1. And Mat 1 is over. Let's reset Mat 1, take a look at who's up next. Asher O'Brien from Barnesville going up against Quincy Harris from Sisseton, 138 consolation. And that's a fall on Mat 2 as Rotz caught Ronsvet in a headlock and knew what to do with it. All right, reset Mat 2. Tanner Mengi from Kindred going up against Braden Steffes from Lemoore. Senior versus a 7th grader, 145 quarterfinal here. Harris in on a single, but time is short, 10 seconds. All right, Mat 1, first period did end up scoreless. Slide by attempt by, he's trying to jump into a headlock, but I think that one could be a wild one. Yet escape here on Mat 2 makes that 4-2 in favor of Steffes. Mat 3 is 4-4 with under a minute to go in the second period. Mat 3. Mat 4 is 7-0 Casselton over Smith with 13 seconds left in the second. In a scramble here. 8 seconds left on Mat 2. He was looking for a split cradle, but I don't think he felt the leg was hooked. 4-2 on Mat 2. Good scramble there. Mat 3, 4-4 with 33 seconds left in the second. God darn it, that's Mat 3. Mat 4 between Cooper Breedall from DeLocke Burlington and Carter Wallner. Quarterfinal at 1:38. That's hasn't started yet. All right, Mat 1, 3-2 in favor of Asher O'Brien. Mat 1, 16 seconds left in the second period. All right, Mat 3 still 4-4 as we start the third period. Mat 4, 30 seconds into the first, still scoreless. Blood time on Mat 1. All right, Mat 4, under a minute to go in the first. Wallner scores 2. Blood time on Mat 1. And underway on Mat 1 with the third period. Harris trailing O'Brien 3-2, and we start the period neutral. Mat 3 still 4-4 with 34 seconds left in the third period between Hoffman and Minderman. That's a 1:38 quarterfinal. All right, Mat 4, first period ends. Wallner 4, Breedall 0. And Mat 3 looks like it might be an overtime here. Mat 1, Harris in on a single, got it picked up, lost it. Yeah, we're in overtime on Mat 3. Mat 1, 37 seconds left. Harris still trailing 3-2. Blood time on 2. And with the leg hooked and the arm locked up, that's a takedown for O'Brien. He now takes a 5-2 lead with under 10 seconds left in that period. And that's the end of the match. Kind of a barn burner there. Wasn't high scoring, but a lot of movement. All right, coming up on Mat 1. Jack Erickson, Fertile Beltrami versus Bryce Kerrigan from Pembina County North. All right, Mat 3, we're in the second overtime. 2 30-second goes. Mat 4, 37 seconds left in the second. Wallner leads Breedall 6-0 with 17 seconds left. Halfway through the first of the second overtimes on Mat 3, still scoreless. All right, takedown by Kerrigan on Mat 2. 2 8th graders, 145 pounds. And first overtime ends scoreless. I believe Hoffman will be down for this second of the second overtime, I should say. Mat 2, 6-3 with Steffes in the lead. Hoffman gets a reversal on Mat 2, still got to run the period out. And that's a fall on Mat 1 as Erickson gets the win, I think. Yep. All right, coming up on Mat 1, Micah Dutch, Pembina County versus Max Chernlin, Ellendale Edgley Cullum. Our Mat 4 is reset. Harrison Schwartz, DeLocke Burlington going up against Carson Glassman from South Border. All right, coming up on Mat 3, Hillsborough Central Valley's Harry Nelson going up against Mason Weigel from Napoleon, quarterfinal, 145. Mat 2, Mengi leading 8-6, the 7th grader beating the senior. Blood time, 6-8. And a takedown for Chernland. Dutch kind of worked hard on that one, had a couple shots, but couldn't finish it. And Chernland gets the takedown. All right. Let's look at Mat 3. Nelson 2, Weigel 0, 1:10 left in the first. Mat 4, Schwartz and Glassman 0-0, 45 seconds left in the first. We're on blood time on 2. But it's Mengi 8, Steffes 6, with 1:26 left in the third. Little bit of a turnaround, still really early for score to matter much, but North Border fourth with 81. Lisbon's tied for second with 101.5, with Central Cass at 101.5. And South Border out in front at 114. But like I said, way early, but it gives me something to talk about. And blood time on mat 2. And we're on about match 300 on mat 1, about 338. After 338 is when our broadcast will end, so if you're somewhere that wants to watch something after that, try and find it on Central Cass's website. I think it maybe on their YouTube. All right, 7-0 lead for Churnland on mat 1 with 28 seconds left in the second. I think he had a stall call there, I'm not sure. All right, mat 4, Schwartz with a 1-0 lead over Glassman in the second period. With 1:23 remains, that's a 1:45 quarter. Another 1:45 quarter is Harry Nelson 2, Weigel, Harry Nelson 3 now. Mason Weigel 0 with 1:26 left in the second. Still on blood time here on mat 2. All right, mat 1, 7-0 now as we start the third. We'll start at neutral. Mat 3, 46 seconds left in the second, still 3-0. Mat 4, 30 seconds left in the second, still 1-0. I don't know if you can see it, but I'm trying to figure out how many photographers are sitting down front when only one of them has a camera. Mat 4, that's the end of the second. Schwartz leading 1-0. And we got blood time again. It's hard to get anything going when that keeps happening. Mat 3, mat 3, that's the end of the second period. All right, let's look at illegal. Okay, mat 1, Consolation 145, Robert Rodriguez. He just got one for, I'm just going to call that maybe a slam or unnecessary roughness. But Souther had the takedown, leads 2-1 right now. And they did call it an illegal move because he's on recovery time right now. It's always an iffy place to be because if that kid says he can't wrestle, you lose. And he can wrestle his next match, so never give your opponent that kind of power. Anyway, mat 1, Consolation 145. All right, let's look at mat 3. No, I'm going to jump to mat 2 because time is expiring there. And that's the end. 7th grader Tanner Mengi knocks off the senior Braden Steffes. All right, coming up on mat 2. Jaden Johnson, Central Cass, going up against Gage Baumgarn from Webster. Consolation at 145. Senior versus the 8th grader. Gage looks a little small. All right, Matt 3, Nelson 5, Weigel 0 with 19 seconds left in the third. Matt 4, Schwartz 5, Glassman 2, 2 seconds left in that one in the match. Still on injury time here on Mat 1. Baumgarn using 2-on-1, trying to get something, but and his time's up. He's either got to wrestle or win. And he's going to wrestle. Resetting both 3 and 4. Matt 3, Sistons, Ryder White going up against Rylan Wald from Oaks. 145 consolation. Matt 4, Lisbon's Eli Lyons versus Carson Brown from Pembina County North. 145-pound quarterfinal. Mat 2, first period ends 0-0. Baumgarn goes down. 2-2 now on Mat 1 with the escape by Rodriguez. Suter with a nice shot and cover down when Rodriguez was off balance. Gets a late takedown in that one. Leads 4-2 as time expires in the first. Baumgarn tries an ill-advised roll through. That's just a youthful mistake, but these guys are too big and too good, and that one's over. Coming up on Mat 2, consolation 145, Anders Hovdens from Northern Cass is going up against Christian Snyder from Northwood. All right. At the end of one, Rylan Wald leads Ryder White 2-0, 145 consolation. Suter leads 8-2 now with back points. And that's over on Mat 1. Ben Suter gets the fall. Mat 4, they're in overtime. Carson Brown, that's a quarterfinal at 145. Carson Brown leads 2-0 over Eli Lyons. All right, now up on Mat 1, consolation 152, Gideon DeVillers going up against Joe Mann from New York Mills. DeVillers looks awfully little and young. And Mann with a takedown. And that's a fall on Mat 1 for Joe Mann. Let's see who's coming up. All right, coming up on Mat 1, Jack Martin from Barnesville goes up against Bryson Wold from Roseau. Mat 4, quarterfinal, 145. Brown leads Lions 4-0, 108 remaining in the second. Mat 3, period 2, 20 seconds. Wald 2, White 0. Mat 2, 2-0 lead for Hovdens versus Snyder as the first period ended. Mat 1 consolation. And there's a takedown for Martin. And a fall for Martin. Mat 1, Aiden Birch, consolation at 152 versus Braden Chenault from Hillsboro Central Valley. Couple elevators there by Hovdes sure made it look interesting for a little while, but I think he knew right where he was. Now has a 4-1 lead with back points in his pocket. Just under a minute to go in the second on Mat 2. All right, Mat 3, we're down to 1:15 in the third. That's a fall on Mat 2 for Hovdens. Anyway, 1:15 on Mat 3 in the third. Wald still leading 4-0. Right at the start of the third period on Mat 4, Brown leading Lions 4-0. Let's see who's coming up on Mat 2. 1:52 quarterfinal. Parker Bear, Bishop Ryan going up against Ethan Stegman from Pembina County North. Takedown for Stegman on 2. It's a 1:52 quarterfinal. Mat 4 with 1:02 remaining in the third. Brown now leads 6-0. Mat 3, 1:52 quarterfinal. South Borders Marshall Lindgren leads Alex Smith from Harvey Wells County 5-0. And that's a fall for Stegman on Mat 2. That will bring up Cale Hebel from Lemoore versus Wesley Ramberg from Fertile Beltrami. Quarterfinal at 1:52 coming up on 2. All right, Mat 1, first period ends with a 2-0 lead for Chenault over Birch. Mat 4, as the match comes to a close, Carson Brown leads 8-1. That's on Mat 4. Mat 3, Lindgren leading Smith 7-1 with 32 seconds left in the first period. Nice little scramble right there with a takedown, a headlock, and then he kind of rolled him through. Now we got a bear hug and double overhook here on Mat 2. 1 minute left, still scoreless. All right, Mat 4, Blaze McGregor Webster versus Joseph Clegg from Mayport CG. 1:45 consolation. Hebel and Ramberg on 2 here. Hebel takes a 2-point lead. Mat 1, 1 minute gone in the first period between Caden Graber and Bryce Moak. Consolation 1:52. They are scoreless. Mat 4, Clegg has a takedown. 18 seconds left in the first period. Caught him in a cradle, but the other guy caught the leg. All right, Mat 4, first period ends. Clegg leads McGregor 2-0. Clegg takes neutral to start the second period. That's on Mat 4. Mat 3, Lindgren leads Smith 9-0. 45 seconds left in the second. Back and forth here, 5-0 lead for Hebel, but it was a cradle and a leg caught. The fans wanted something the other way. Just glad I didn't have to referee that one. All right, Mat 3. Gabriel Martinez from Pembina County North versus Damian Skibicki from Roseau. 152 consolation. Down to 110 on Mat 4, still 2-0. Some wild ones here. And Clegg gets another takedown, takes a 4-0 lead with 29 seconds left in the second period. Another headlock here, stepped over, out of bounds, neutral on 2. Couple wild matches going on here. 5-0 lead on Mat 2 for Hebel with 58 seconds left in the second. 2-1 with 109 remaining in the second. Mock leading Graber. Clegg now leads 7-0 with a 3-point near fall as the second period comes to a close. Mat 3, Sabicki leading Martinez 2-1 as the first period ends. 2-2 now on Mat 1 with 45 seconds left. 2 more on Mat 2 for Hebel. 10-0 now on Mat 4 as we start the third period. McGregor starts out on top. Good choice right there. Good choice. All right, couple wild ones here. That's the end on Mat 1. No, start of the third, excuse me. With Muck leading Graber 4-3. And you never know what kind of fireworks you're going to see on Mat 2 with them two. The 7-0 lead for Hebel. All right, Mat 3. Martinez jumps ahead of Sabicki. That's now 3-2. With 53 seconds left in the third on 4, Clegg leads McGregor 12-0. And we'll reset Mat 1. That brings up EEK's Greg Fewer going up against Simon Snyder from New York Mills. Quarterfinal, 152. I don't know if no, ref's not holding any points on 2. It's still 7-0, 50 seconds left. All right, McGregor scores 2. Well, he had to. 12-2 now as that match ends. Nice fight by McGregor. All right, Mat 3, his third period starts between Martinez and Skibicki. It's 3-3. takedown by Snyder with back points makes that 5-0 on mat 1. With 1:25 left in the first, and he's going to add more back points. Mat 2, we're down to 22 seconds left. 7-0 lead. Coming up on mat 4, Lisbon's Zachary Ward going up against Adrian R. Aarons. He has from Central Cass. He has a 2-0 lead with 28 seconds left. A consolation at 152. Skabicki and Martinez tied at 3 with 49 seconds left in the third. Snyder just racking up the points. All right, 3 and 4 reset. Mat 3, Kindred's Jeremy Knight goes up against West Fargo Cheyenne's Braden Nays. That's consolation at 152 on mat 4. Gavin Grabow from New York Mills going up against Brock Lyons from Lisbon, 160 consolation. All right, now out on mat 2, Colin Beener, Britton Heckler, consolation at 152. He's going up against Jace Zimprich from Lisbon. Mat 1, Snyder now leads 13-0. And that's a fall for Beener on mat 2. That will bring up Drew Zwack from Bishop Ryan and Christian Mertz from Harvey Wells County. Mat 4, Grabow takes a 2-0 lead with 41 left in the first, and mat 3, Nays takes a 1-0 lead with 49 left in the first. I've seen more first period penalties today than I've seen in a long time. And that's a tech fall on mat 1. Coming up on mat 1, Kate Olson Tinglestead versus Isaiah Caruth from EEK. That is a 160 quarterfinal. All right, mat 3, Nays takes a 3-0 lead over Knight with 19 seconds left in the first. Mat 4, Grabow leads Lions 2-1 with 14 seconds left in the first. Mat 2, it's a 2-1 lead for Zwack over Mertz with 1:08 left in the first. And of course, mat 1 just underway, the 160 quarterfinal. And Caruth draws first blood with a takedown on mat 1. Blood time on mat 2. Let's look at mat 3. Nays leading Knight 6-0, 141 left in the second. That's on mat 3. Mat 4, Grabow leading Lions 2-1 with 114 left in the second. That must be on blood time. And we're on blood time on mat 2 as well. And Caruth will add 3, takes a 5-0 lead on mat 1 with 36 seconds left in the first. And Zwack and Mertz back underway on mat 2, 160 quarterfinal. End of the period on 1, 5-0 lead for Caruth. And takedown for Zwack makes that 4-1 on Mat 2. Nice combination by Mertz, just an 8th grader, showing some scrambling. And we're back to blood time on Mat 2. I forgot about him. All right, let's look at Mat 3. Nays 9, Knight 2, with about 4 seconds left in the second period. All right, let's reset Mat 4. Pembina County North, Denton Karcher going up against Josiah Campbell from Mayport CG. It's a 160 consolation. Caruth with another 2-point move, now leads 7-0 on Mat 1. Back to action on 2. It's a 4-2 lead for Zwack. Make that 6. And end of the period on 2. We'll start the second 6-2. Mat 1, second period, 1:12 left, 7-1 lead for Caruth over Cade Olson Tinglestead. All right, Mat 4, first period ends. Denton Karcher takes a 6-0 lead over Josiah Campbell. And Caruth again wins that battle, leads 9-1. Nice shot by Zwack. Takes a 9-2 lead, and he turned the corner. Kicked him loose, 9-3 on Mat 2. Nice run the pipe, held the leg, looked for that cradle. He was trying to finish on his feet on Mat 2. All right, let's look at Mat 3. Hillsborough Central Valley's Ben Thompson going up against Bailey Zachmeyer from Rugby. That's consolation at 160. And end of the match here on Mat. Oh, no. End of the second period. Boy, he got that third dot up there quick. 9-1. We'll start this third period neutral on 1. Mat 2, 11-3 in favor of Zwack. Make that 11-4. He just let him go. Mat 4, Mayport CG's Drake Hansen going against Lincoln Swenson from Kindred. That's a 160 consolation. And Caruth with another takedown on 1. Now takes an 11-1 lead with 1:20 left in the third. Out of bounds on 2, 11-4, Zwack leading. Mat 4, Swenson takes a 2-0 lead over Hansen with 19 seconds left in the first. And a reversal for COT makes that 11-3. Mat 3 resets. Coming up on Mat 3, 160 consolation. Central Cass's Colson Stahl going up against Winston Emo from Northern Lights. Out of bounds on 1. 11-5 now on mat 2. Mat 4 resets. Brings up EEK's Bennett Giesler going up against Augustin Ocampo from EEK. That's a 170 consolation. And Caruth gets the win on mat 1. Coming up on mat 1, Blaze Reinecke from Lisbon going up against Chad Chernlin from Ellendale Edgeley Cullum, EEK. I haven't looked at the bracket, but it sure looks to be a match coming up here at 160. Zwack 13-0 and Reinecke 11-0. And Reinecke with a takedown on 1. Let's look at mat 3. Eno leading Stahl 5-0. And mat 4, Giesler leading Ocampo 4-0. That's the end of the match here on 2. Coming up on 2, Cole Stock from South Border going up against Garrett Hebel from Lemoore. Wow. Talk about a crash we're going to have, because we have Garrett Hebel from Lemoore at 160 that's 12-0. So 3 kids in all, and we're close to 36-0 between the 3 of them. Up on 4 now, quarterfinal 170, Brock Wendell, Lemoore going up against Cole Henderson from Northern Lights. Mat 2, Hebel with a quick takedown. Reinecke in an armbar tilt adds 3 back points. But didn't let the arm go, so the ref didn't award the points. There he awarded them. Not sure how free that arm got, but it looked good. All right, mat 3, Central Cass is Jalen Baumgarten versus Boston Fike from Harvey Wells County. Mat 2 ends in a fall. Coming up on mat 2, Britain's Dashel Davidson going up against Tate Thorpe from Oaks, 160 consolation. Mat 1 starts second period neutral, a 5-0 lead for Reinecke. Mat 4, Lemoore's Brock Wendell versus Cole Henderson. They're scoreless after about 1 minute and 10 seconds done in the first. Nice transition by Davidson, but out of bounds. And a nice transition by Thorpe, who got the takedown. And Reinecke catches Chernlin on his back, 7-0 with back points. He transitioned out, teed up, nice, got the fall. We're going to reset mat 3. South Borders Aaron Meyer going up against Carter Patachik from Oaks. That's a 170 consolation. Coming up on mat 1, Bowden Greenlee from Lisbon at 18-0. going up against Cameron Halverson from Barnesville at 7-0. Senior versus a freshman. All right, Mat 4, Henderson leads Wendell 5-0, 121 left in the second. Mat 3, Meyer leading Tachik 2-0 with 10 seconds left in the first. Mat 2, Davidson trailing Thorpe, been on top for a minute in the second period. And we are just underway on Mat 1, 0-0. Mat 3 tied at 2 now as the first period draws to a close. Greenlee with a tilt now leads 5-0, but Halverson got the escape. It's 5-1. Looks like Davidson got rolled or Granby, not sure which one. Now trails 7-0 on Mat 2. Mat 4, Henderson leads Wendell 5-0 with 9 seconds left in the second period. Mat 3, it's 5-3 with 1:20 remaining in the second period. 170 consolation. Next match up on Mat 3, Isaac Nelson. That will be the last for our broadcast tonight, and that ends the mat on Mat 1. Coming up on Mat 1, Blake Unger, New York Mills versus Carter Miller, DeLocke Burlington. Remember, you can find the rest of these matches on the Central Cass's Facebook site. We'll be back tomorrow morning. On behalf of Bearcats TV, I want to say it was a pleasure to carry this for the day. If you're a Webster fan, look tomorrow. You can watch wrestling from North Dakota and basketball from Clark. Better yet, get in the car and go to Clark and support the teams. Another roll by Thorpe. He's going to take a 9-0 lead with back points. Mat 3, Myers leading Tachik 5-3. I think that's a fall on Mat 2. And that will bring up Avery Eidsmo from Roseau versus Alejandro Alvarez from Bishop Ryan. All right, Mat 3, 21 seconds left in the second. Meyer and Tachik tied at 5. Mat 4, Henderson leading Wendell 7-0. That might have ended the match there on 3. So here up on 3 now is Isaac Nelson Webster versus Brooks Braun from Mayport CG. 45 seconds into the match, it's tied at 0. Mat 4, Connor Glines, Britton Heckla going up against Cole Nitschke from South Border. Mat 3 down to 35 seconds, still scoreless. 15 seconds on mat 3, still scoreless. Mat 1, first period ends between Unger and Miller, scoreless. Mat 2, Alvarez leading Eidsmo 2-0. 3 seconds left in the first period. Then Brooks Braun gets a late takedown on mat 3, takes a 2-0 lead into the second period. That match is over. All right, folks, that is going to end our broadcast for the day. So on behalf of Bearcats TV, we will see you tomorrow.